Happy Sunday, agents, and welcome! First week of gaming missions. We're on it. We're perky. We're buppy. How's it going, everybody? Hello, Wolf Mecha, Yoshi, and to our new first-time chatter, Fuwa Ghost. Welcome on in. I recognize you as one of the followers from that time I got in a reaction compilation. So, welcome to the first Agent Toad stream that you've apparently been in. Hello, hi, welcome on in. Oh gosh, we're on a good day today. It's been a rough week last week, but it's starting to mend into good things, and I'm pretty happy today. So let's get into it. Tis I, the Bup, Agent Double Toad 7, reporting in for another gaming mission. How's the Force? How's the Fungus Force doing? I have a couple of interesting things to talk about for mission updates today. Not that there's anything incredibly new, not in terms of like games and stuff like that, but there's been a lot of interesting developments happening recently, so it's not just stuff that's happening in the gaming industry, it's more like just random happenings and stuff that's been happening, particularly because of the Too Many Games convention that a lot of Nintendo YouTubers usually end up going to, so that's pretty cool, and there's been some pretty cool developments on that. I did not realize that Epic Mickey Rebrushed was on an official release date, which is pretty cool. I did see the trailer though, and I saw that there's like skins, so the definitely Rebrush is getting some new content. So both of those pieces of knowledge are good, excellent, fun news. So pretty exciting stuff. And coming out in September around the time that Echoes of Wisdom comes out. So that's cool. That's good shit. Honestly, it's been kind of slow in the gaming industry now as of late, and we don't have any like major releases coming out within the next until past August, honestly. But all good stuff. All good stuff. Also, hi Ricardo. What's up? What's up? Welcome to all you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're into mission updates right now. We're going through the shit. We're going through the stuff. Let's talk about a big old kind of like major news thing, but in the realm of gaming. So I don't know how many of you guys remember this, but like a while back, it was like last year-ish or sometime around this year, Nintendo live events for the Zelda concert and the Splatoon concert for Splatoon 3, both of those were pushed to a live-only event with no live attendance. And we found out that the reason was because of that was because Nintendo had received bomb threats from an individual in their young adulthood, really going out of their way to harass the company of Nintendo. And as of quite recently, this individual... No, it's not again. This is the same individual. The same individual has been arrested as of recently. They were 27 years old and sent 39 bomb threats to Nintendo, which is insane. And the reason that they went after Nintendo in the first place is because they quote-unquote kept losing in Splatoon 3, and the more they played, the angrier they got. But yeah, this single 27-year-old individual was responsible for the live-only events being put out in broadcast form only and not attended and stuff, which sucks. Major balls for a lot of people who wanted to attend those events and people who wanted to see the audiences and have the applauses and everything. It was like, yeah, no, it ruined everything for millions of Nintendo fans, and it also cost Nintendo millions of damages because they had to cancel these events and stuff because of this. So thankfully the person has been arrested and taken care of as of recently. So that horrifying chapter has been put to rest, and hopefully Nintendo can take care of these things in the future. But gosh, I remember that happening back in that time period. It was crazy as hell to hear these types of things. On a more positive note, Miyamoto, it was found out through, I believe, interviews or research or one thing or another. It was found out that Miyamoto makes $1.7 million a year. And that may seem like a lot to the average consumer, but someone brought up that that amount was the amount that Bobby Kotick was making back when they were in Activision before they got sacked. And that really just puts a perspective on how much like Nintendo higher-ups care about the financial welfare and success of the people who work for them. So that was just, the comparison was nice to hear, because I was kind of autistic about it. I'm like, oh cool, they make $1 million. That's pretty much every higher up in gaming corporations and stuff like that. But hearing the comparison definitely put into perspective that yeah, Nintendo isn't just hogging the billions and billions of dollars for the individuals that are in the highest in power. And honestly, it's almost like, yeah, like, and it's getting even crazier. Like, for example, Sony was almost like in a position where people thought that they were going for a hard thing on physical only, which I'll get to that in a second. But yeah, it's like Sony and Microsoft have definitely been making a lot more like anti-company type of decisions, especially like Western companies in general, not just Microsoft, but like a lot of layoffs and all that type of stuff, etc., etc. And it's a bird subscribing. Thank you. That counts as another extra sub, so congratulations. Boop. Oh, the number didn't go up. That's weird. Why did the number not go up? We're gonna edit that. There we go. And boom. Did that help? There it is. Congratulations! We are now 9 subs away from Pikmin 2 Kaizo being played sometime in July. Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah. No, we shouldn't let it go. We never need to let it go. And the reason is we need to be loud about these things that we care about. We never need to forget what Microsoft has done to these companies. We never need to forget the layoffs and everything. Because even like when Jeff Keighley was on stage, he very briefly glossed over the layoffs. Like right off, and it was like so unprofessional. It was, but at the very least, they highlighted indie games for a moment. It was kind of nice, but still, more needs to be done in the gaming industry for things to be better. And honestly, it's getting just really easier and easier for me to get, fawn after Nintendo, because they continue to make financial decisions and employment decisions that make people happy and focus on the fun of gaming and not just the graphics. But anyways, I digress. So going back to that Sony thing, there was a kind of misinformed post out there that Sony was pushing physical media and like Blu-ray stuff was not going to be existing in things, and that wasn't really what actually ended up happening. So what I found was a tweet that gave the correct information on what is actually happening, and it's not nearly as bad as people made it out to be. And Samu could definitely testify to that, because I don't know much about this type of format, but apparently they're kind of useless. So that the physical media stuff did not affect territories outside of Japan, and that the whole deal was about CDR, DVD-R, and BD-R, which is Blu-ray disc R, and not pressed discs. And I'm no techie, so I'll let the Fungus Force technician lay that out. But basically, he said something along the lines that it wasn't really as big of a deal as people were blowing it out of proportion to be on the internet. So, but yeah, now Sony might be stupid, but they apparently aren't that stupid enough to make something so horrible yet. I'm still not really on the side that Sony is a big person to depend on for physical media, especially because they already have a PS5 that is digital media only. So that's still a little iffy in my book. I'd be like, if Nintendo did the same thing, I'd be not happy with that, like, at all. Comments is recordable. You can only write to them. Yeah, exactly. So that's basically the rundown. CDRW. What? Yeah. Exactly. I'm assuming RW means like rewritten or something or other. Again, not a tech person at all, but the bird understands a lot more than I do apparently. On a point of actual things being disappearing, and on another scale and another company, there is now 1 month away until the Xbox 360 store and marketplace shuts down. I believe on July 28th, I believe it is. So, that's gonna be a huge blow, honestly, because Xbox emulation is difficult and still not caught up and still not perfect. So losing like one of the last forms of obtaining the digital forms of games on Xbox 360 is definitely not fun. And I would assume, I'm not 100% sure, they may or may not be keeping the games on Game Pass as well, because there's a lot of Xbox games that are on there that are just like the original versions. Like I think Viva Pinata is on there. I know Rare Replay is on there. So that's something I'm unsure of whether or not they're keeping the legacy content on the actual larger stores. Somebody can look into that. I don't have enough time to, but one way or another, the Xbox store, like the eShop, is finally closing down. But you know, I will give Microsoft the fact that they kept their 360 store up longer than like any other company did. Like Nintendo always closes their stores within like 2 or 3 years of relevancy, sometimes longer, but usually like the Wii shop closed like a long time ago, and like Wii and Xbox 360 were like head to head, toe to toe back in ye old 2008 or so. So it's crazy to think that Xbox was the one that lasted longer in terms of digital storefront. So, but if you do desire to purchase games such as Sonic 06 digitally before they're gone, you can do so. Otherwise, I don't know, just get like physical copies of this. Maybe they'll still work, maybe they won't, maybe you can't update them anymore. I don't know. I'm not an Xbox person, but it's still digital storefronts being lost, and it's still something to, you know, mourn. Oh, in other news, Nintendo has been weird again. There has been a lot more debate on their ports and remakes and such due to not only Luigi's Mansion 2, which came out recently, but also Donkey Kong Country Returns HD is also a full package port that is just the price of the rest of them, $60. And the debate is incredibly heated every time it comes out. People will still purchase the games, and people still want to purchase the games. They're super fans of these games, but obviously the fact that these games that were not this price at all when they came out, like maybe Skyward Sword was like one of the only exceptions. I don't know. I don't remember how much Wii games were. They were like $40 when they were like on retail. And, you know, factoring in inflation, whatever, I'm not sure, but one way or another, the games like Luigi's Mansion 2, or Dark Moon, as it was known back in ye old 3DS days, it was like $40 on retail, for sure. And that's just like, turning that into a $60 just HD port is just, it just seems unreasonable to consumers. Like, whether or not you understand it or not, it doesn't make sense. It's very weird. It's very odd. And you know what the craziest thing is that somebody actually dove into the files of Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, and they found out that the file structure was the exact same as the 3DS version, which is wild. Like, it was like bar for bar, note for note, basically the same game with HD scaling. And although HD is pretty, and I've experienced that with Skyward Sword HD, and how, like, it's nice to see an overall of the game, but it's really unacceptable. People will still buy the games, obviously, but like, if I'm gonna praise Nintendo all the time, I'm gonna have to call out on their bullshit too, because it's Stretchy. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's bullshit talking. I'm not a fan of it. I pay these size of prices for games for sure. But it's kind of weird when both like Metroid Prime Remastered and Mario vs. Donkey Kong were sold at a $40 price tag, I believe. I think Mario vs. Donkey Kong was. But yeah, one way or another, it's really stupid to keep putting $60 price tags that never go down, by the way, like ever. It is a very rare instance for Nintendo first-party game to go down in price. And it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I actually like dropped Luigi's Mansion 2 out of my like any radar of anything that I want to purchase for a long time, simply just because it's just way too much. Like if you knocked off $20 off it, I consider it a lot more, because that's a decent amount of money for me. I could do things with that money, like buy more games or food or something. I don't know, but it's crazy. It's crazy for us to just port an HD version with no extra features, nothing extra, no bonuses whatsoever, not even DLC, not even like you can be like, oh, Luigi's Mansion 2 plus it has this extra thing on it, $60. I'm like, boom, it's sold. I get that. That's a little bit more of a sweeten of a deal. If you're not gonna add anything to it other than to polish it of a coat, which is pretty in and of itself, but not worth $60. It's just not right. It's not right. It's crazy. Nintendo does need to bring this Nintendo Select type thing. Like seriously, they need to go to their legacy titles before they move on to the next Switch, and make them like cheaper so that people can like actually buy their games before the next console, or buy the games for the next console to be upscaled and whatever, you know. It's ridiculous that Mario Odyssey is still like $60 on the shelf right now, despite the fact that it came out as one of the first launch titles. Can't believe that shit isn't a title. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. I'm more thinking about Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, more so because it's a game that I like a lot more, and there is a slight more reason to get Donkey Kong Country Returns, simply because they combined the 3DS levels on top of it, and maybe there might be more extra content like that. Like Donkey Kong Country Returns HD has a little bit more reason to exist, but still not at $60. But it's a little bit more redeemable when it actually has like a full package of content that combines all the different versions of the game, plus gives them a nice coat of paint. So, but at the end of the day, I think that Nintendo remakes and ports, if they're not like extravagant, like Paper Mario or Mario RPG, I think these games should go like $40. At the very least. I don't think they're worth $60, and I think if we put them at $40, you would have a lot more people buying the game, and then thus having more profits, instead of being like, no, we're gonna make it $60 and less people are gonna buy it. I don't know. I work in retail now, so it's like when people put like AirPod Maxes at like $700, people are not buying them as much. But then you put them down to like $550, which is about their retail price, more people buy them. Surprise! Wow, you get more money. So I don't know, man. It's a little irritating that they still haven't learned, despite, you know, major backlash when Skyward Sword HD came out. And then like I played Skyward Sword HD and I was like, yo, this game's kind of slap. This I like the motion controls, I like the HD, I like the features that this has, and I didn't want to get it back in the day because it was like a full price tag. I got it for like $10 because I was lucky and I had some like. I quote unquote fleeced some poor pawn shop employee. Just like, hey, just take this for $10. I'm just like, heck yeah. And it was actually really good. I like these HD games. I think they're pretty, but like, it's ugh. Point being, Nintendo, please fix your porting bullshit. Please do not give us these things. Please give us better deals on these good games that we love to play, so we can buy more of them and give you money. Do you hate money? Put yourself, yeah, exactly. They put games on sale like once or twice every year, and it's like they never go under $40 ever, unless it's a game that's like maybe a digital one and it's like maybe like less. It's already like $40. Like, yeah, they need to learn from Valve. They need to learn from Valve. Which, speaking of Valve, this is more like loose details, but does anyone know too much more about what happened to Save TF2? I heard they got rid of a lot of bots like quite recently, and like people campaigning for hashtag Save TF2 actually did something. So I didn't do much research on it, but something among those lines of TF2 is in a better position than it was previously, and people are continuing to be like, hey, we're at a good start with this, let's keep it going and don't let up, you know. So I don't know, maybe if we pressure them enough we'll get Team Fortress 3. Who knows. I think that's all I have for mission. One more mission update, because this is probably the most interesting development that's happened in gaming over the internet. So if you have been in watching content creators and being in the internet, and especially particularly invested in researching banned video games, a very interesting development happened at the Too Many Games convention that is, I believe, still going on right now. So if you watch Cat Icarus like I did, that's the source where I originally found this. He made a video about banned video games, particularly in the UK, but some were banned like pretty much anywhere. But there was a game known as The Guy Game, which was a game show containing, ooh, you are bothering me, you are bothering me, hi, you are bothering me. Whoa, that is a large amount of bothering me. Whoa, get the heck out of here with that bothering. Sorry to bother you. Yeah, you're bothering me. That's all I needed to see. Bye. Yes, The Guy Game, basically it was a video game arranged game show on the Xbox that was basically a show about porn, where if you get the question right, etc., you see boob. And that was the premise of the game. The unfortunate twist that happened with The Guy Game was that one of the individuals that was showing off their titties was a 17-year-old girl. And they didn't know about that when it happened. So they pretended that they were a 21-year-old and they snuck in, and it was horrible. And because of that, upon reviewing the game, Cat Icarus was like, oh my god, I have a game that has illegal porn in it. And proceeded to immediately burn the game on video, on camera. And we all thought that was the last we were going to hear of it. Fast forwards about like 2 years later, Too Many Games convention, a random individual, which I think is actually associated and is friends with some content creators in the Nintendo sphere, they found a copy of the game for $250 being sold at Too Many Games. And that sparked the attention of pretty much the entire internet who had heard of that game, and then some. It was crazy. It was lit on fire. And to the point where even Caddy himself noticed again that the game existed, and he commented something like, oh, people were mad at me that I spent all this money on this game only to burn it. But nah, I did the world a favor. Now, copies of the game apparently still exist, and people are still trying to sell, literally, CP and the Xbox disc form. And so what I hope and believed happened as the story kept developing and getting crazier, was somebody found out at the convention, and I believe they got rid of it. I'm still unsure about this. I'm hearing mixed stories about, yes, they did, no, they didn't, they're still putting it on, no, they're not, da-da-da-da. But one way or another, it has reached the attention of people, and it is crazy that YouTubers have brought the attention of this game so crazily that people legitimately want to find every last one of them and burn them into the depths of hell. And yeah, that's basically the story, and hopefully it has a happy ending and all of them do get destroyed. Because the only time that video game preservation does not matter is when it's illegal, literally. So we want all these copies gone, and hopefully they're all gone. Oh god. Report it. Report it. Literally report it. People need to know these things. My god, I've heard people have been like fighting vendors over this game, man. Like it's literally illegal. It's literally illegal. If you own that in your hands and people find out about it, you could go to jail. That's not a joke. It's not good. It's very not good. Very, very not good. And hopefully more of these copies get destroyed. You want a copy now? Oh, fuck off. At your own risk. The ultimate sin. Alright. But yeah, that's the last mission update story for the day. Also, hi Shadow. You came in at quite an interesting time. Yeah, I've always heard a lot of funny things about too many games, and there's always a lot of fun Nintendo YouTubers there. So maybe I'll be there one day. Oh my god, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, that'll be it for mission updates. We're on to more Paper Mario. I haven't touched this game in a while. I meant to touch it yesterday, but I had an emergency on the field, and I had to cover for another soldier. But yeah, I'm all here, and we're playing Paper Mario, and I'm getting pretty close to the end game. I'm at the point where I'm going to the moon, and it's going to be pretty close to the end, so. Anyway. Reported that scam account. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Fuck that shit. Sorry to bother you. You're bothering me, bye. Alright, yeah, let's go to the gamer base and let's get into the Paper Mario and the new door. Ba-ba. Whee! We're here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And this is so much more comfortable. You guys have no idea how happy I am to have a table now. Also, I need to go back to Poshley Heights for reasons. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't do the Peach ship. Yeah, I've already read this. I don't need to. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. I can't skip it. You've been addicted to Final Fantasy. I want to get the Pixel Remaster, but I'd rather have the physical of it, and it's expensive. Mumble mumble. Alright, and yeah. This shit is about to get sad. Get your hankies ready. That's actually perfect timing. You were waiting for it, huh? I said hankies, not Peach. I don't think anything else happens but things.
Hello, TC. What do you want today?
Princess Peach, I've reached a conclusion.
A conclusion?
I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak with you. And I have also struggled with what I should believe.
TC, you don't sound right. What's going on with you?
Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible.
Escape? TC, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden?
The data you procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say, but I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plans.
Grotus's plans? You mean about conquering the world?
Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you were being held here. According to the data...
No way! That's impossible! I don't believe it!
Yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible.
But how can I do that, TC? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am.
I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are currently imprisoned. This is the moon.
The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon?
That is correct.
But that's unbelievable! How in the world am I supposed to escape?
There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly.
But, TC, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble?
I'm glad you're thinking that, Shadow. I don't know how to pronounce it, whether it's TEC or tech. Some people say tech, but I've gone too far to not to go back on it. That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters.
TC!
I am the basis computer. No one will know if you escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible.
Okay, TC. But I must inform Mario about all of this before I go. This is no longer just my problem.
Understood. Got a scheme to get you out of here, Peach. And here comes Mr. Bad Guy. Hold it right there, Princess Peach.
Eek! You!
TC, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor. So go to sight. In my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose. Especially since it ends here.
You monster! What are you planning to do with him?
Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. God damn it, this is still sad. Obviously, all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again. No, I am normal. There's no malfunction. Pipe down, TEC. X knots. At the same time, press the red buttons on TEC's sides. Got it, sir. I cannot get out of this.
TC, no!
Mail sent. Princess Peach, oh, you. Ooh. Oh my god. It's still sad. Oh. Poor pewter. Deletion complete.
TC!
Too bad, Princess Peach. TEC is no longer with us. Could you not? You insensitive bird. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I drink milk, because I have no oiter. But thank you for the oiter.
No, you inhuman beast! How could you?
Princess Peach, just stop it. There's no time to be worrying about a computer. We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important.
No!
Well, then you're heartless. No, you're fine. You're fine.
What? The lore! The lore, guys! The lore! The lore!
The lore!
Ring the lore alarms! The lore!
Thank you for noticing I added that. You guys now have a lore alarm when the lore happens. Ugh. I've got no crystal stars. I can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. But what's going on here? Yeah, I added those too. I added new redeems, guys. If you want to use new redeems, I have new redeems. Hi, Spaghetti. What's up? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp, as usual.
Your massiveness!
I love the Bowser grunt.
did it! The Magic Koopa Scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It's even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be down there.
About time. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me. Definitely.
The Hammer Bros Battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scrapping tooth and nail in there.
Good, good. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. And welcome more 1,000 Year Door. No problem. Direct me to there. I'll blast this through. I'm Bowser, baby. And the last platforming segment you do with him. And there's Ouija. Ouija should have had a bigger role in this game, man. 1,000 Year Door deserves DLC where we actually get to go through his shit. But they never do it. They're cowards. Oh my god, look at those realistic flames. God, look at these freaking graphics, man! All the flames are so realistic, oh my god! Super Paper Mario gameplay be like. Wee. Oh my god, for Kid Paper Mario graphics for 300 frames per second. Oh my god. Can you imagine a game where it's online, it's actually online? I can. I've seen it.
Incredible, Lord Bowser. Nothing stood in your way. You couldn't have been more super.
Please, no problem. I felt right at home, but where are we now?
Gracious me! Look! Lord Bowser on the wall behind you!
It'd be kind of cool if they gave you a way to come in here now. Hello? Could it be? Oh yeah, Crystal Star! Advantage Bowser! Also, I see Prince Mush on the wall. Oh my god, look, Prince Mush! Look! Look, guys, it's Prince Mush! Look at it! Look at the wall! Oh my god, it's Prince Mush on the wall! Oh my god, look at it! I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm completely normal about this character.
Freeze jumps!
Who's there?
Don't tell me you don't know about the famous Rockhawk! You little punk weasel! You forgot these muscles? You forgot this hugeness? Don't ask me how, but you cleared my training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks up to the difficulty level. You're good.
It sounds like something about he bonks. Shush! We're debonking that.
Of course, good don't count for squat, this babe. My champ's belt is mine.
Oh look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella.
Wait, what? Well, tell me something. Have you ever seen a weakling do this? Gah! Bah! Pain!
I'd still love to see.
Ouch.
I'd love a remake of Super Paper Mario, unironically. Oh, you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. Can your chair do this? Whoa, the crystal star. I love that sound that he made, holy. Now I can see the Prince Mush picture closer. Oh my god, that feels like they added so much more detail to it. And you can actually see him shaking hands with Rockhawk. That's adorable. I needed to see this, man.
Eek! It's split in two!
Also, I'm taking a picture of it. I'm sorry.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Wait, oh, the phone? My mighty Lord Bowser, this is just glass. It's flim-flam, it's fake.
What are you saying? Use words I know.
You want the real one? The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. Feel the...
I can fanboy endgame, excuse me. I don't know how anybody named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget! Crud! Who do I have to flatten to get a crystal store? Ooh! Ooh! I hope there's a way to go into that room. If not, I'd be fine. But I think it'd be interesting if Mario could access it in this game. You're always the one noticing these. Oh yeah, it's because Zema Zone Zero is coming out soon. Oh shit, email. Mario, is that an email for your princess? Mario, I now know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon that floats out in space. I love how Mouse is leaning in. And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster's spirit, they need my... The moon, is it? Peach is on the moon? Sounds intriguing, but why is your email cut off? You don't think something's happened to her, do you? And his overall, silly. Oh shit, Ouija. I skipped over Ouija. I gotta talk to Ouija. I also got a Goombella, whatever the fuck that thing is. What is that? I've never seen this before. That's Luigi's pal, Screamy. Screamy creeps me out. I've never seen anyone like that. Where is he from? I'm Screamy. I wonder what future is plotted for us by he who holds the compass. I must deliver something. I am Luigi. Look, they're twinsies. Look at them.
Well, guess what I found in the Raptor's ruins, bro? Yep, a marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. It was pretty bizarre, bro. You want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. After journeying deep in the Grimble Forest, I found the domed Rapturous ruins. Inside, everything was pure white. You couldn't tell where the floor became walls. Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said that the boy's name was Cranberry, and he'd wait for the Child of Fate. That didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass piece. But then it happened, bro. I got a tiny tickle in my nose, and I let out a huge sneeze. Well, Cranberry must have heard it, because he opened his eyes right up. He looked at me and smiled. All of a sudden, I could understand his language. Can you believe it? I learned that the boy was the last of an ancient race, the Loose. He had been there guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me that the compass is an item with the power to see into the future. The ancient Loof Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass, and their empire collapsed. To prevent a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 parts. He hid 6 and kept 1, putting himself to sleep until a worthy hero woke him. I was that hero, bro! He gave it to me, and then he and the ruins vanished. When I added that piece to the compass, it pointed to the far north, where the dreaded Hate Song Tower stands. This time, I heard Princess Eclair's voice more clearly than ever before. I will rescue the princess. I will be super. And then I'll... Well, I'll figure the rest out later. Anyway, I headed back here to Rogueport after that. I'm making my final preparations for my final battle now. I'm a little nervous, bro. But that's what I've been up to anyway.
There's actually a fan comic on Twitter, or I think also Tumblr, where somebody is actually making a comic recreation of the Marvelous Compass story. Just look up Luigi Marvelous Compass comic. You might be able to find it. Plot twist Luigi is talking about its Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Honestly, that probably explains why Mario's falling asleep. I don't mean to. I'm definitely Mario in this scenario. Occasionally, if a D&D campaign does not contain elements I'm interested in, it's easy for me to fall asleep. Hi there, give me my money.
Mario, it's me, Lumpy.
Don't you remember?
I went to Dry Desert to drill for oil. Ring a bell?
I did it! I totally struck oil! There were times that I was covered in dust, weak and ready to give up, but I never lost sight of a dream, and one day I finally seized it. And you believed in me all this time, Mario. You sure did. Thank you so much. I want to return your loan with a little more just to show my appreciation. Please take this. 600 coins. Whoa! Boy, thanks for everything. Now you have some capital to start your own venture. Just don't let your dream die, Mario. I know you'll make it someday, just like I did. And also, I kept a journal on my trip. Do you want to read it? Oh, shit! That's kind of new. I'm not going to do that. I'll read it in my own spare time. Oh yeah! I have one more thing to do. Boom! And this, I believe, is the last time you get to see Toadette in the entire game. Yep, that's the last one.
Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Where to find the Ultra Hammer? Now your hammer will have even more attack power. And you can also use the new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's just like the Super Hammer, so no problem. Hold down B and rotate the stick until your body gets twisty. Then release B to use your Ultra Hammer. Remember to twist a lot before releasing B, okay? Come on!
I had to see at least one of them. It's silly.
Way to go! You got it! Are you clear on the controls? Alright, you've mastered the Ultra Hammer. Using your Ultra Hammer, you can even break blocks made of stuff like this. Swing like normal to break smaller stuff, but use the method I taught you to break bigger things, okay? And you can use the Ultra Hammer in battle, too.
And then she gets sad.
This is kind of sad. This is the last time I'll get to see you, Mario. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest, okay?
Poor Toadette. Ah. Poof into a cotton. Yeah, that would be cruel. We wouldn't want that to happen. Alrighty, Rudy Patootie. What am I doing? What is my main priority right now? I have a lot of Shern Spurts.
It's an avocado. Thanks.
Alright, whom shall I upgrade? I have 8 Shine Sprites. I can only upgrade 2. Who was I most focused on trying to upgrade now? I think... Bo. I wish. Oh yeah, Bo is definitely something I need to do, speaking of Bo. Blast. Infatuate to confuse. I think Vivian is nice as she is. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Actually, yeah. It's just Infatuate is not a move that I plan on using very often, but it will definitely upgrade her attack power. And I'm thinking Bobbery next. I'm gonna do Goombella after that. Because having another really large explosive attack power is going to be really nice to have.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
It's just skibbity die. I can't think of a word. I'm sorry.
Heavy machine gun.
Yay! Oh, I love the trans flag. That's adorable. Today's the last day of Pride Month, by the way. I'm actually kind of sad about that. I didn't get to do any festivities in real life. Toad bonk me dead. No, this did not happen. Falsified. Yeah, it's the last day of Pride Month. It's been quite a nice one. A lot of nice things happened. A lot of content creators, a lot of art. I saw a really badass one of like Samus and like pride colored armor. It was pretty cool. Yeah, all gay people disappear after today. That's the way it works. I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to nothing. Yeah, honestly, surprisingly, nothing really extreme happened on either end. Last year we had like Disney like trying to do something, and then like that was like when Don't Say Gay was happening. Oh my gosh! Speaking of gay individuals, there is a gay Benoit here. Hello. Hi Raiders, what's up? Wow, what a way to introduce a mutual. Hi guys, what the fuck is up? My name is Adrian7. I am a retro and modern Nintendo variety VTuber. Not just Nintendo, but mostly Nintendo Wii games. I play RPGs, platformers, fighting games, puzzle games, strategy games. If it's I can't go through my own thing. If it exists, I play it most of the time, and I'm here to give Bupp and good vibes as me and the Fungus Force go through a battlefield slot together. You were playing Katamari! I actually have Katamari, and I need to play it one of these days. It's just like a random chill stream. But I hope you had fun with that. Hope you had some chill times. Welcome in, Demi and company and chat. Thank you all for coming in. We're playing Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Remake, and I'm pretty close to like the end-ish. So, yippee. Pretty happy about that. But, second time playing Katamari. I've never played Katamari, but I've watched Game Grumps playthroughs for an eternity. So, also, to Demi and everyone else, I was just mentioning it as y'all came in here, so it's like Pride Month summon you guys. No, today's the last day of Pride Month, so I just wanted to wish all you guys coming in a happy last day of Pride Month, and hope y'all had an awesome time expressing yourselves, and hope you continue to do so, not even just in Pride Month, etc. But I'm an ally, I support y'all, and I want to just put that self out there. Yeah, we literally said that. My friend / mod Shadow just said that a minute ago. Like, yeah, be careful. All the gay people disappear tomorrow. That includes you, Demi. I'm sorry. Thank y'all for rating me. I really appreciate it. I actually saw you recently, Demi, so I'm really glad that you came by. And because I saw that you saw my reaction video where I appeared in a reaction comp on Mario & Luigi. And I'm still giddy about that, honestly. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
I'm melting.
But yeah, for those of you who A, have never beat Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, or B, do not want to spoil anything about the remake because there's a lot of extra details, I do encourage you to dip out if you decide to. Because I'm getting close to the end. I have like 2 more chapters to go, basically. Technically 2 chapters. I don't know if they're the same chapter, but one's the moon and the second one's the actual 1000 Year Door. Right, I know what I'm supposed to do. My brain is not braining. But yeah, I hope you had a chill time playing Katamari. Katamari is like the ultimate turn off your brain and chill with community type of game. That much I know. Oh, right, there's some stuff in here that I can do now that I have the big jumpy jump. Oop. Oh right, the thing is whoop. I almost fell off. What's all this about? What is all this about, sir? There has to be something interesting here. Maybe I can pass through the... Okay, never mind. You can squeeze through there, yeah, but why would you want to? It feels like there's something I could do here. I could squish through there, yeah, but might be some way to get on top of the building here. Whee! Very sus. I want to make a comic where Vivian is struggling with people being mean to her because she didn't her comes to defense. Yeah, honestly, a sequel to that one comic that I saw about Mario being really respectful with Birdo, and then like it's like that Birdo like interacting with Vivian. That would be cute. I still like that comic a lot, where it's like Wart and like anyone else in the Subcon army is like, they don't care about Birdo's identity or whatever, so they misgender and shit. And then Mario, who used to know them, was like completely on board with calling her what she's supposed to be. It's still very touching. Ba 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 ba. I feel like there's something that I could do here. I don't know why. Maybe I can bomb something? How about I get Mouse out? Maybe she can help me with something. Yeah, I couldn't wager there would be. Sorry, Mouse. I'm on a hunt. Is it inside the building? Maybe it's inside the building. Oh my god, the jars are moving. There's something somewhere here. That's so weird. My brain is not braining. I'm not. Shush. Not currently. I got completely sidetracked. This is not what I was intending on doing right now. That's so bizarre. wondering what's here. Like, why is it right here? What is right here? Ow. What could possibly be right here? Jesus. I'm not gonna worry about it. I might do a walkthrough later. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to the town to near door. I don't know what it's called exactly. I guess below Rogueport? Rogueport Town? Below? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna go back to Luck Lady. And actually, I might skip out on that. I'll probably use her again when I'm about to go in the the pit of 100 trials. Oh, it's just this room again. I'm a silly. I'll go back. Right now I'm just doing the star. I'm gonna be going back underground anyway. I'm going to go back. Just hold the page, please. I have priorities for doing this. I expect them to find walkthroughs during playthroughs by now. Not all the time, but most of the time. Oh god. Do toads even have necks? Yo, behind the door is a whole ass dungeon. Spoiler alert. Quote unquote. The moon! Oh my gosh, that's wow. They made it rainbowy. That's pretty. We are going to still pause for effect. The moon! Okay. That's like a total typo or something. Do you see that, Mario? The last crystal star, it can't be there. He's like, yeah, I can, bitch. My bitch just told me.
If what this map indicates is true, the location of the final crystal star is the moon. The moon? Princess Peach is there too. Seems wrong on like so many levels. The problem here is, how does one get to the moon? Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. This shouldn't take long.
Is that the book from the beginning of the game? It kind of looks like it.
Looking at this may take some time. Come back in a bit, alright?
Smorg. P NASA. Oh, there's Zip Toad! What's up, Super Sleuth? I heard you uncovered my imposter. You're the best man, seriously. See, when you get to be a big star as Zip Toad, these sorts of things happen all the time. It's the biz. But man alive, for no name like you, the brave danger and find my imposter reminds me of a younger, yet less successful me. So yes, for me, I'm headed to Toad Town to film my next leading role, the soon-to-be hit film on Golden Toad 2. It'll be huge. What is that a pun for? I hear you're on an adventure or something, so I'll leave you with a line from my last flick. The Toad Warrior. You're cool, baby, but I'm cooler. That's the fuck, kid. The Superstar Real Zip Toad. Oh my gosh! You can actually see the Junior Koopa a lot more clearly than you could in the original. That is an adorable touch. The Real Zip Toad was originally going to be one of my usernames back in the day. I held on to that name for so long. Golden Knight, nah. Fly me to the moon. Anyways, frankly said I needed to go around for a while. I thought a cutscene activated about after this. Well, it'll give me time to do what I actually want to do. All right. First off, wrong pipe of where I was going eventually. Bird, give forth the strategy guide. Roof. Clap along if you feel like a roof. Clap along if you know what a roof is. Clap along if you feel like that's a roof. Alright, I'm on the roof. Roof baloof. And while you're doing that, I'm going to have a cookie. Back right corner. Wow. Go stupid. Go crazy. Stand in front of the broken rail. Ow. What the? I did that semi on accident. Thank you, bird. I appreciate you. I give bird pets. Everyone press bird to bird. There's bird. That is me pressing bird. Also, I didn't mean to gloss over you, but hi, Kirby. I saw you earlier and I didn't say anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ba 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 bum. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know that. Alright, I'm going back to Postley Heights because I have the reason to go to Postley Heights. And it's totally not anything biased. Hopefully it's actually here. Actually, no, wrong individual. Also, how many items do I have? Thank you, Gabo. I didn't mean to push that button though. Let's see. Gear. I have a lot of shit. Are they here? Huh. It's probably what you think it is, but apparently it's not here. Yet. Can you not see them until post-game? Penguin. You know what? I am going to stay in the fancy hotel because I didn't get to before. I have an in coupon. We're going to do this shit. Yes. Miss Mouse? This has nothing to do with Miss Mouse. I'm trying to find an individual that exists in Poshley Heights that may or may not be familiar. Yeah, that's why you use your spaces, you goober. Fancy hotel, whee! Ah! I forgot that Zest Tea had some lore like that. The lore! The lore! The lore! Break the alarm, guys! The lore alarm! Lore alarm! Zest Tea is a famous chef, holy shit! The lore!
Rocket launcher.
That's not the lore. Anyways, I now have an omelet. I forgot how you make the omelet. I think you just egg. The lore rocket. God damn it, y'all. You are silly. Well, I was waiting for time.
What the lore? The lore, guys, the lore! The lore!
Thank you.
Ring the lore alarms, the lore!
I meant to put that like in the corner of the screen, like Markiplier style. I forgot to though. I need to finish that. I meant to put it like in the like very top left corner of like the monitor. Anyways, hi. Are you still doing your thing?
Ah, excellent timing. I finally have it, Mario. I found a way that might just get you to the moon. You must go to Far Outposts, and you must use the cannon there, and it will blast you.
Hello? We're using a cannon to get to the moon? Isn't that, like, dangerous?
I know it sounds really. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure about the details. Accounts from Far Outposts speak of a device that can launch anything, anywhere. Even to the moon.
Great. Sounds super, really. So, where is this Far Outpost anyway?
I believe there's a pipe in Far Outpost somewhere down beneath the roadport. But I'm not sure of the exact location. Yes, I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information is correct, you need something called an Ultra Hammer to get it.
An Ultra Hammer? Well, it's party time, and we already have one of those.
Ah, well, I see. That certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it? Well, use that Ultra Hammer to find the pipe the Far Outpost said. Get to it.
You got it, Professor. Far Outpost, here we come.
Oh, yes. One more thing you should be aware of. The Bob-Ombs who live there are sort of a surly bunch. They may not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate with them. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck. Get that last crystal star.
I love when they have the kazoo bit going in. Are they pink? No, unfortunately. There is a pink bomb down in the rogue part, subterranean bar, but it's not Bombette, unfortunately. And they're not a girl either. There might be a reference to Bombette somewhere in there. There weren't enough Paper Mario references in this game for a sequel, honestly. A pink male. Oh my god! Oh, gender norms broken? What? You know, I haven't gotten to this in a while. Oh, right. I actually have to look at the billboard. please become organized? Don't tell me how to live my life. Screw you. There's some other things I can do in Subterranean Rogueport though, so. The Bob-ombs, yeah, basically. We can appreciate Bob-ombs though. Just because I'm a simp for all the female characters doesn't mean I can't appreciate red Bob-ombs. Because they have, oh yeah. You know what? That's kind of funny. They're not actually there though. They're actually completely different Bob-ombs. A crow? Oh, I see. Yes, that is a very silly reference. Alright. Anyways. Wait, how? I have a lot of money now. I just realized. I'm gonna go get some badges. Oh, excuse. Honestly, having beat like more than 75% of this game by now, I can say that this is probably one of the best like Nintendo remakes that I've ever played. I've been saying that the whole gosh darn time, but I really can't emphasize enough how polished and like extra content this game has to make a great game even greater. Ooh, I'd actually kind of like the stack on my fire drive. Potentially. Damage dodge for partner sounds pretty darn nice. Yeah, since Spaghetti brought up that new global emote, it made me think of Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but I definitely want to nab it up on potentially PC and mobile. Oh shit. Shrink Stomp? Yeah, I'll buy one. Why not? And I'm ignoring the bird because Bird has already told me that I'm playing Fallout, and that is what I'm going to try to play next month. Or Doom. The roof? It's funny you should say that, Ricardo. We already found that a while ago, but I appreciate the fact that you looked. Don't forget about the place with the thing. Yes, of course. Yes. I'm finally gonna be able to get that stupid thing. After all these years, finally I have them all. Going through the desert, your boat gets a flat tire. What you have in your pockets? That's not gaming knowledge. That is not gaming knowledge. That is completely... And if you're going to say it like that, like out of context, and say, oh, but it's actually a gaming reference. Then you should have referenced a game. SMH. How dare you abuse my redeems to ask me questions that are not related to video games. Well, you don't get your points back. I'm sorry. You didn't play by the rules, chum. Hope it was worth it. Anyways, I have a thing. Oh yeah, this weird place in the middle of nowhere that somebody lives in. I wonder if Goombella has anything to say about it. There's nobody here, huh? Wonder where they went. Who lives here? And is there anything else here? Guess not. somebody put like I forget the Simpsons character because I'm not a Simpsons fan, but somebody like put like the PNG of the guy, the one that was like, please don't tell them how I live in that one room. And I thought it was funny. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Hello there. Did I ever do that? I'm gonna double check. I don't remember. I say as I immediately jump in the fucking water. Can I button? Thank you. Yeah, because I don't remember doing this, so I'm gonna check. Oh, this used to be so much longer because of the blue pipe holes. That's a quality of life improvement if I ever saw one. Yeah, I don't remember doing this, so I guess we doing a thing. Oh my stars! I forgot about this shit. Holy. Kind of just vibing over here. They're kind of like in sync. Another room in here, huh? Wow, what's the significance of it? An undiscovered chamber of purpose unknown. This is why I love archaeology. Yeah, I ignored you on purpose. As a tease. You nerd. Boosh! That's your freedom to do so. You'll get exhausted eventually. It's just that you never consider the backlog that I have and the games that I want to play that are relevant. So at some point you put too many in there that I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not acknowledging this. You absolute dork, you. Oh, that just destroyed one of them. Gotcha. I definitely need to analyze them, because that's probably the only one that I'm going to see. Actually, fuck, why am I putting Bobbery out front? Put Goombella in the back. And then do that. That's a Spoonia. Its body is made up of springy discs. Wow, 7? It may not look like much, but it's pretty tough. Watch out for all those spikes on its head. It won't come at you with anything too weird, so just hang on there, okay? Owie. These are so easy to super guard, dude. That is not so easy to super guard, dude. Death. Ow! Shadow, why are you using Gen Alpha terms? Unironically. Or ironically, either way. Stop! Ah, frick. Throw my cord through. You know what bugs people? That is even more evil. Why are you evil like this? Chat, we might have to terminate the horse. They're too powerful. I don't refuse to enjoy them. I have 3 to 5 hours to play them one day every week on top of at least 4 or 5 other games. And I've told you that same phrase at least a dozen times. The bird likes to test my patience. Yes, we agree on this. We love the bird, but the bird is definitely impatient.
What? The lore! The lore, guys! The lore! The lore! Ring the lore alarms! The lore!
Yes, this is the bird lore. The bird lore development is when the bird understands what a backlog is. So that's why you don't understand a backlog, is because you don't actually have one. You're always asking what to play and stuff like that because you've already beaten like other things and don't have any other ones to do. Me, I have at least like 20 plus games that I've never beaten and started and shit, and not even counting the ones that I'm streaming. When you understand that concept, then it becomes a little bit more clear why I'm like this. But I digress. The bird is silly and we appreciate him. I'm going to destroy every last one of them. You know what? Fuck it. That's fun. I'm so glad you don't have a lot to play in November. About that. I'm gonna have a handful to play in September. Yoshi said a minute ago that Epic Mickey Rebrush is coming out in that month, and I'm definitely considering that one. I'm more so considering Zelda, though. I think I have like a weak ass mushroom I could toss out, or this thing. Actually, nah, I'll take it out. I have better FP management now. Bonk. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, Goombella is going to be next when it comes to upgrading. Whee, yo. Also, isn't November the Halo anniversary for Halo 2? So yeah, I'm doing a shit ton in November. Are you kidding me? Sarcasm or not, I have to acknowledge these things. Halo woo. See, Halo is a game I want to play now. You convinced me on that end. So be happy. I need to start giving you like deeper bribes. I'm like, if I'm going to play Bug Fables, you're going to play Dragon Quest 11 or something. Not with my own money. Well, it's a good thing the games that you asked me are games that I either own already or are not substantially expensive. Oh, this is a Pit of Under Trials. What the frick am I doing here? I need to get out of here. That's new. There was not a chorus singer in the background last I checked. Jeez, why is the music in this game so dynamic, dude? That's crazy. Do I buy objects? They're expensive. Well, stop buying objects, this mage. Or get more money to buy more objects. With shiny. Yes, I agree with this. So why do I have him so out? Barbary. Alright, Goombella. You're getting an upgrade. Goombella's getting an upgrade, and then we're moving down to the western side of the underground. They should have done that, honestly. They should have given the characters like second class like looks when they got upgraded and stuff. Like give Vivian like a huge like mage staff and like a sorceress outfit. Make Goombella into like a pear Goomba with like a spike on her head. That's not even Pokemon. That's not that's not no. Don't even joke about that. In fact, I think hold on. I'm going to do some research right now just to prove a point. Let's see. Pokemon Red and Blue release dates. Alright, that was 1998. Alright, and then let's see. Second research. Shining Force release date. Alright. Alright, 1992. Yeah, a game called Shining Force on the Sega Genesis back in 1992 had a role-playing Fire Emblem type game system where the characters would eventually class up and change into an entirely different outfit and moveset and powers at a certain point of like level 20. 6 years before Pokemon. So yeah, no, that's not just a Pokemon thing. I beg to differ. On the note of Shining Force, though, the people who made Shining Force would go on to make stuff like Fire Emblem, or at least I think they inspired Fire Emblem, or made it more no, it wasn't as, it was, English. They didn't create Fire Emblem, but they influenced the West to get into Fire Emblem before it came out, because we really like Shining Force in the games that it was, so. Yes, that was me a minute ago. Sorry that it had to be like this. Whoa, shoot, Koopa Troll. Oh yeah, the original Final Fantasy too. That's even older. I do not have a catalog for these guys? Jeez. Well, anyway, I just wanted an excuse to talk about Shining Force because it's an awesome tactics role-playing game. Like, as much as I like Advance Wars, I pretty much like Shining Force about, like, pretty much equally. Because they're the same sort of, like, role-playing, like, grid-based, like, tactics game. Yes, I am enjoying this a lot.
Heavy machine gun. Rocket launcher.
I don't think the accordion was for me, but go off. And if it was, I don't care. Get ratioed, nerd. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, 6 damage is nice. Whack, whack, whack. You gotta be shiitaking my mushrooms, dude. Get your shit out of here. Oh yeah! For those of you who don't know, me and Gloria, me and Gloria and Samu and Angel played Mario Party 6, and we won, me and Gloria, because we were doing 2v2s. And there were several moments where Samu wanted to wring my neck, and I like blasted everybody with like 90% of the mini games. That was so funny. Ah, fuck it, I have so many of these. Whee! Got hit with major blow. Yeah! We had like a chance thing where we swapped our stars. And, ooh, flower, ooh, that makes me happy. Flower Saver is becoming one of my favorite badges. But yeah, basically, it was like, they had 10 stars and we had like 3 or 4, and then it went like from everybody having 6. Out of like pure luck. Stupid roulette minigame? Oh yeah! It was funny too. Everyone was having the same skill issue with it. No, I wasn't even like, I wasn't like a hair for that one. I was not like any sort of like, oh, I'm doing so good. I blasted you guys. I was hanging on that one by a thread. Ever heard of Party Project? It was like, it's like a custom Mario Party-ish game, right? You must die! Sorry, everyone. Every time someone says "you must die," it makes me think of the Zelda CDI moment. You must die. I unironically wish that the Nintendo CDI games were accessible to play. Yeah, it was like something that like Vernius and a couple of friends like played it. Like, oh, we're in a Mario Party game. Mario shoots the moon. Mario shoots the moon. Why? Always has been. Shit. Oh yeah, that was actual bullshit. I'm freezing. Let's keep moving, Mario. Far outpost shouldn't be too far now. Honestly, one of my main takeaways from Thousand Year Door being relevant again is I hope that they either A, make a sequel type Paper Mario game that has this sort of element, or bring back the characters in these games in a larger capacity. I'm very happy that these characters were relevant again, but gosh, it'd be sad to see them just fade into obscurity all over again. Oh, I had 3 Shine Sprites. I have 4 Shine Sprites. Okay, I'm going back to upgrade. You can't just blow a hole in the center of Mars. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering explosion. I can't do good Marvin. I do main Marvin in Multiverses. What? Yeah, Multiverses was doing a fun Shark Week event, and if you log in every day, you get skins that have just everyone has like shark hats on. And the first one I got was Marvin, and it looks really silly. No, I unironically want to play Doom. Absolutely. I want to beat Prime 3 first because I've been dying to play that game. Especially due to the relevancy of Prime 4 like coming out. I was like, fuck. That was such a spontaneous choice for you. I have no idea. I was like, oh Nintendo Direct. Oh hey, Prime 4. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of excited about this. You know what? I just got Prime 3. We're playing this bitch. Stampede is actually really good. No, I love classic Doom. That's the only Doom I've ever played, but even playing like the oldest of Dooms is so super fun. Yeah, I'm focusing on trying to complete Thousand Year Door. And then I want to go back to Mario RPG and complete the post-game content. Just to do that, because I didn't have the opportunity to, because I was like, oh, let's move on to the next game. I don't even remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was like Paper Mario, because Thousand Year Door was coming out. It's an endless cycle of games being relevant and things coming out that's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna play Doom 3. Not now, not after your review. I'll play that one in my own time. If I'm going to play a game, it's either gonna be Doom 2 or 2016 or 64. Actually, no, I think it'd be like between 2 or 64, if I'm being completely honest. Potentially 64, because Doom 2 is kind of just more Doom of the original, and it's kind of just like a little different. I've heard. Doom 2 is just more Doom 1 with more things, enemies, features, and I don't know if you can move your gun up and down in that one. You might be able to. You get 64, take it or leave it. I'm a Nintendo streamer. I have to do the 64 first. Plus, I love N64 games. That's like the one console that I didn't grow up with. Yeah, but 64 is at least slightly different. Graphically. If it's anything close to the caliber of GoldenEye, I'm interested. Mechanically identical. Well, good for that. I like the first Doom. Graphically, it's not the same, so that's the only reason that I'm like, yep, I want to play this. Woo! Nice new remix again. I am a bitch. You're not wrong. But I'm y'all's bitch. Wow. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill this fucker. What is that? Oh, it's a hammer! Bonk. Thank God I dodged it. I hurt your feelings in all the right ways. Oh my gosh. Come on. Respect the classics, man. It's an ice puff. It's a mean snow cloud that appears in cold areas. It swoops down and uses cold breath to attack. Trust me, it's not refreshing. That cold breath can freeze us, so try to avoid it. Also, if we touch it when it's storing cold energy, we'll get hurt. Isn't that super weak? It gets worse. It will absorb any ice attacks we throw at it. They're vulnerable to fire, so let's try that maybe. You know what? Yeah, that might be the best course of action. I might want to switch to Vivian. Honestly, give Doom 64 stream a try. You might end up liking it. Who knows? Just because it's got crusty old graphics doesn't mean it's not fun. That's a frost piranha. It's a cool customer with strong ice powers. It's frozen breath attack. It freezes, so try to immobilize it first. It's weak against fire attacks, so use them. It sounds like you're saying that the way that you're presenting this. You're like, you're hurting my feelings. I'm just playing Doom 64. You wanted me to play a Doom game. And now you seem to be disappointed, question mark? I'm too autistic to process this, I'm sorry. See? You are upset about it. So you can't blame me for thinking these things. SM freaking buffing H. The bird is too silly for this world. I generally don't know what I'm playing next month, honestly. Because, again, I was thinking about Fallout as well. So, I might play Fallout instead. Just give me room to think, damn it. Because it's all you ask. That's all you ask. I may be an entertainer, but I'm not a puppet. And I'm not saying that you are such a person to abuse me. But you don't realize how often you do these things and how much it makes my brain hurt. It's like... I'm literally hiding. Ow. Ow. If you didn't have that X3 emoji, I would have been genuinely butthurt. No, I get it. I don't just quote-unquote tolerate you because you are one of my best friends. Which is why I tell you, I have limits and my brain can only take so much of people asking the same thing over and over and over again. If you weren't my friend, and you were some random stranger coming in and asking me over and over again to play a game, You would not be in this community. But you're my silly little friend, and I tease and play with you about these types of things all the time. And I like to play games that people want me to play, genuinely. But there's a point where I have to put my foot down and say, okay, calm down just a little bit and let me do what I'm doing. I love you too, silly bird. The bird is silly and we love him. Bop. Plus, there's been a lot of factors that have been make me want to play Fallout. The fact that it had, well, see that there becomes a kind of concern in playing Fallout. I mean, I don't really care because I'm on Twitch, but there is a matter of the fact that a lot of VODs are going to get muted due to the copyrighted music, so that's going to be one issue. It's not going to be too fun to think about. Not very often? Okay. That's good. I can deal with copyrighted music because I'm on Twitch. If I was on YouTube, it'd be way more of a problem. Ow. Ah. I mean, I might do it for a little bit. I am in peril. That is not a good... Yeah, that's something I didn't even think of till now. I'm like, oh gosh, right. There is ye old 70s music in this game. No, Fallout's been something that I've been wanting to play because my IRL friends are into it, and everyone wants me to. Like, you're not the only person. Like, a lot of people want me to play it. It would get me like more audience members. Like, oh my gosh, this person's playing Fallout for the first time. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Ingo! Get your silly little bird brother in line. He's harassing me. Wrangle him into submission. You ads. Samu, quick, give Angel a sub. I don't understand why Twitch won't allow mods to get ad-free viewing if they're modding for a streamer. That is bullshit. That genuinely is so annoying. And I'm a poor ass bitch. I can't give anyone the extra subs. All 90 degrees. Yee. No, me and Samu are being silly over. Oh, there's the Traveling Sisters 3 with a new sprite animation. That's adorable.
So this is Far Outpost. Where do you think they keep that cannon of theirs? Well, only one way to find out. Let's get started by talking to the villagers.
Yeah, Samu's been being silly and highly demanding that I play a specific Doom game when I suggested, oh, I'm going to play Doom 64, and he's like, no, play this one. Yes, you do. They're all silly.
Rocket launcher.
We are the Chili's Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. We came to Far Outpost for the skiing and ice skating, but there's nothing here.
Oh my god, she's so mad.
It's cold. It's too cold. I told you we should have checked the guidebook before we came here.
Those are all new animations. Oh my god, they went out for this remake. Hello, traveler. First time in Far Outpost, Kabui? What? Far Outpost Cannon? Wow, I apologize for that. No, I had distraction. It is nothing. Kapowie. This is Bonbon Village, W. There is nothing here, double ammo. As you can guess from my Kablemi reserved demeanor, many bob-bombs only up to other bob-bombs. Your Bob-omb companion will understand. Karako. What does it realize he's missing out on? I mean, like, it's not like I won't ever play that one later. Welcome to our far outpost. Whoa, that is quite a lip warmer you have got. Okay, now I give you whimsical mustache viewing personality analysis. Yes? Yes. Yes, I have got it now. Your bushy broom, it means that you are stubborn and selfish, man. How do I know? I have certain experience with mustaches like that, you see. So winning the remake of the first game. I honestly just want a new Paper Mario game like this, or a sequel to Thousand Year Door, etc. I'd make a big snowbob today. Maybe I am big as him someday. Kapowie. But I do not want melting to happen to me, Kaboom. Ha! This idiot's out in the freezing cold. You gotta hand it to this guy. To come out in this forsaken place. Talk about totally tenacious. This dude's serious. Monsieur the mustache. I have tried too many times to talk to the girl in the inn and she kicked me out. It's incredible! So I must use the heat of my feelings for her to melt the snow. Ah! It's you! Anyways, I need the inn. Oh, hi! Miss Bob-omb is the innkeeper. For a shack way out in the tundra, she's made this place pretty cozy. You get tired somewhere, definitely swing by this place to rest up. I don't have trouble finding an empty room. I mean, we are in the sticks. Yep, there's your pink Bob-omb. Make body and mind better. Yes, welcome to inn. Stay of one night is only 15 coins. You like rest? Have good sleep. Yeah. From what I gather, the Bob-ombs here all have silly Cossack accents. Please enjoy a meal made by Chef Zesty, featuring local ingredients if you hunger. Take care and see you again. Welcome to... It basically is. They're all like so the Russian Bob-ombs. I love this place. I think they got rid of the part where they say like da. Probably because it was a little offensive. Fight combat and come back to battlefield. It is so peaceful. Waboom. Far outpost is nice restful place. Waboom. Looking at night sky makes me feel vastness of space. Lots of space. Baboom. For you, Mason, but for me. I forgot his name. I liked him, though. That one Russian guy from Black Ops. I know nothing, Shabui. I know nothing about local canon lovingly nicknamed Big Bomb, Shaboom. Reznov. Yeah, I remember Reznov. It's hard for me to remember names, but now that I hear the name, I'm like, yes, yes, I know him. He was pretty cool. From what I played in Black Ops before I had an existential crisis, I did enjoy playing as Reznov a lot. Yes, what business do you have here? What? A cannon? No such thing as here. Now listen here, you're the major, How can an official like you lie that way? I forgot the characters had like extra story like this. Oh boy, I know I saw a cannon the last time I was here. Do not lie, sir. Shush! You call yourself a Bob-omb? I spit at you! You know rules. There is to be no mention of cannon to non-Bob-ombs. No mention. We must not allow it to be used for evil. Of course I know that, you great blowhard. But we must use that cannon to get to the moon, oh boy. And if we don't, sir, the world could end. Oh, world could end. Well, we cannot have that now. Still, you cannot use cannon right now because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? We must have permission of Goldbob to use cannon. He is the one who started the whole blasting things to faraway places policy. Once he got rich, he let business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General White was one who devoted himself to operation of cannon. But he was so depressed by losing a job that he took Cannon Key and ran off to some settlement far, far away. Goldbob and General White. Yes, that is correct. If you want to use cannon, you must find Goldbob and General White. Very well then. We can't give up now, oh boy. Mario, the search is on. Let's go find those two babams. Well, once you find them, come back and talk to me. Luckily, I know what those guys are. Cold War? Is that DLC or a whole other COD game? I'd have to buy all. Oh, okay. I mean, it sounds like a prequel, so I would guess that, yeah. I'm not much of a COD person, simply because the concept of war and violence is a little surprisingly too much for me, even as an adult. Oh, I have Spike Stomp. Boom. I should go back to Black Ops one of these days. I forget how much I have on Steam, but I think Black Ops is one of the only ones I do. I missed a whole ass star piece right there. What the hell? You're fine. You're fine. Me, I'm just watching everybody yap and not knowing what the heck is happening. I'm like, what game is it? I don't know. Oh. Oh. So you're saying World at War is the 5th one in the Black Ops type of deal? It's actually fun when you play the old ones. Is it as traumatic? Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yes, it's graphic. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's World War II. Okay, cool. It was around the time. I distinctly remember when I was playing Black Ops. It was around the time that I was like slitting the throats of like, I think it was Japanese soldiers. At that point, I was just like, Jesus Christ, this is actually way more intense for me than I actually thought it was gonna be. Like, call me a pussy, but I was not used to stuff that's like that visceral in the terms of like serious like warfare before. So that's what made me like turn off for the game, because I was actually starting to get uncomfortable. I could play Mortal Kombat because it's like silly and graphic and it's supposed to be goofy. But when it comes to like a serious plot, it's a little bit more like, It's the same reason why I am a little bit like, I'd rather watch somebody play, what is it? What's the game again? Until Dawn? Yeah, I can't. I would never be able to play Until Dawn. There's so much like graphical stuff that revolves around the choices that you make that it's just like, I don't know. That's too much for my brain. I can watch somebody play Until Dawn, and even that is very disturbing to me, honestly. Oh yeah, totally. I love Mortal Kombat X and watching Cassie Cage actually punch somebody and watching their nuts literally explode. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Oh shit, where's General White? I thought he was here. Sorry. Or not sorry, because you're a nerd. Yeah, but point being, I didn't grow up with shit like that. I was shepherded away from M-rated games until I was past my 20s. Oh yeah, I forgot about that fatality. I miss Cassie. I don't play like Mortal Kombat very often, but I know they got her out of 1. A lot of people don't like the combat kids. Oh no, I'm gonna say like they are fun to play. I'm not gonna say they're not bad. Like I'm not gonna say oh trauma equals bad game. No, that's just my pussy little ass. Genuinely, what I played as far as I went was definitely genuinely really fun. I like Black Ops. It was just too emotional for me. Too graphic, it's mind scarring. Anyways, I need to go Posture Heights. I hate when it does that. Good luck with that. Anyways, I got a Gold Bomb first, at least. We still don't have our lovely visitors coming over here. SMH. Mentally and physically. Help. Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that, you say? You must use the cannon in Far Outpost to save the world. Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Very well, then. I certainly owe you a favor to, yes, I should say. The truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. And just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get that cannon working, so I need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. For a matter of money, just how much would you pay, if I may ask? Everything I have. When they won't take it, though. What? You pay every coin you own? All of them? You, really? So, really? Well, I suppose I'm surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know that means you'll be left with 0 coins, with absolutely nothing. You know that, do you? I mean, think of it, man. If you spent all your coins, and I mean all of them, you would certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. But hold on, I want to make sure you're doing this fully aware of the consequences. Are you sure you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure. You won't say just kidding later on or any sort of tomfoolery like that. I can really take them all, really. Well, alright then. Well, you've certainly shown me something, sir. So, I give you my permission for you to activate the fire outpost cannon. Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How could I take your money? It's a shame, I suppose, but I return your money. Yeah, I'm a veteran of this game. I knew it was coming. Now, Sojourn, my boy. Does he know where General White is?
Shut up and take my money.
Please put the fire outpost cannon to good use saving the world and whatnot. Yeah, I thought he was in Petalburg. I can check again. But I forget. It's been a while.
Oh, if it isn't Murphy. Well, that's who say it. General White. General, I'm certain I've seen him, but he doesn't seem to be around now. I think he may have possibly said he might head south to move to a more tropical locale. Creaky Key? Was that it? Yep, that's it. That might possibly, perhaps, could be it.
If I recall, I think this is actually a wild goose chase, but we'll do it anyway. Because you gotta do it in order to progress the story. Wait, why did I go up there? That's not where I need to go. I need to go to Keyhole Key! Fuck me. Seems you have. Welcome back to the land of the living.
General White? Yeah, he was here until a second ago. But he took off right quick. Said he was going to a city that floats in the sky or something.
Thank goodness for these backtracking pipes, Jesus. I forget who you talked to in Goodsville, though. We need to remake apartment. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. Angel, you need to play TTYD 64. That's a really nice quality of life mod of the original. Ba 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 ba. But I'm assuming it's not the same. Dude, I can upgrade fire drive. Should I though? Probably not. I would love to do soft stomp upgrades though. What do you mean? Yeah, that's all I can say. Because I played Paper Mario 64 and I liked it, but it's still not my favorite Paper Mario. It's probably like, admittedly, like on a lower tier for me. I mean, I kind of like it more than Sticker Star, which I actually unironically enjoy. You know, fuck it. Damage dodge. Anyways, I'm gonna grab this and put it in the storage. Also, I think we've had a lot of Mario RPG remakes. I think if we're gonna have a Paper Mario, we should have a new one. I wouldn't mind the new Paper Mario remake, but like a super boiling hot take, I would rather have a remake of Super Paper Mario than the original. I like Super Paper Mario more than 64. I'm sorry. Don't you say that. Angel, calm your floof. I am in no means saying that I am a hater of 64 and nor does it deserve it. I'm just saying that's my opinion. General White? Oh, you must mean that white bomb, huh? Yeah, he used to come here all the time, but I haven't seen him lately. Now I think about it, I think he headed off to some huge tree, or not. This side of games being skipped over. That's fair. That is totally fair and valid. Now, I wanted the Partners in Time remake too, but that was Alpha Dream going down. Heck, honestly, now that we are in a period where Mario and Luigi is relevant again, and we can get more games, maybe we could get a Partners in Time remake? Yeah, maybe we get that. Or maybe at least a port of the games. Finally get DS Virtual Console and have all the other ones. Right, yeah. I've just been happy with all the remakes that I've been getting. I think there's a point where Nintendo starts making too many remakes and too many ports to the point where they don't make anything new. That's where I was getting at. I like remakes, and I'm never going to utterly complain about them like a lot of people do. But ultimately, also I went the wrong fucking way. Ultimately, it's nicer to have new games than just remade games. Thousand Year Door gets a mega pass, and also Super Mario RPG remake, because those games are just like overly incredibly polished. But again, still, I like having new games. I'm glad that we're getting a new Mario and Luigi game rather than just a remake. I would have been happy, like extremely ecstatically happy, probably like as happy to see Mario and Luigi remake drop. But seeing a brand new game just filled me with so much life and joy that I could not believe that any of it was happening. It was like everything, it was like watching somebody come back to life. Frankly, I like Sorrow, but I don't like them so much that it matters that they're not going to be in the new one. Who do I talk to? Oh, just some random puny. Welcome to the Great Tree. Eh? General White? Yeah, he's an old bum with a great mustache. But I have no idea where he went. He may say he was going somewhere dark. Pro is just going all over the place like these. Also, I'm sorry if I made you mad, Angel. I really don't. I really don't want to downplay a game that somebody has a lot of emotion and precious feelings for, only to debunk the fact that they want a remake of. I hope you don't take it personally. I express my opinion, and if my opinion offends, I apologize. Alright, where's Mr. Mayor? Yeah, the funny thing about Nintendo is, though, they can keep doing this. They can just remake stuff that everybody really likes, and as long as they polish it up and make it really nice, like Mario RPG, Mario vs. Donkey Kong, Prince Mush being in this game, crazy as hell. Yes, actually, there was a general light around here for a little while. Curious fellow, came for a bit of rest and tired all the time. Then one day, he just up and left. I'm afraid I don't know where. He was mumbling something or other about a cannon. I'm so glad I had the blue pipes for this, Holy. Yeah, if there's anyone who's good at like porting and remaking their stuff with Nintendo, because at least they do it a lot more than other companies do. Sony. I'm sorry, I had something in my throat. Not Prince Mush. No, it is not Prince Mush. Alright, I gotta go all the way to the other stupid pipe. Whoa. Oh, I gotta go all the way up here, huh? That's excellent. I appreciate this. And it's a lot easier to do this sort of fast traveling now than it was in the original. Like, Jesus Christmas. You. Me! This is so-called Greg Gonzalez. Oh, well, it's time to be worse than I ever knew. Improve rock out. Don't think I'm reborn, you coward. Training measure will blow your mind. I'm so fast track on the top, but ain't nobody gonna be my way. Rainy days, I feel pretty bruises, hammer of shame left on the spot, and I feel the rage again. If you ever show your face in the ring again, I'll beat you so bad your mom won't even recognize you. Remember the rock. Yeah, I already beat your ass. Sorry about that, dude. I beat his ass twice, actually, on my way to trying to find Priest Mush. Prince Mush still fucking hypes me up like all hell. I cannot believe we got a fucking like new game, new content, super ultra challenging boss in the form of a toad that I always wanted to see in the game. God damn it. Haha! No damage. Check and mate. Ow. Oh, get fucked, idiot. Hey, level up. Where else is it gonna go? Badge points. Have I not yet upgraded my theater by now? I feel like I should have gotten an extra theater upgrade by now. And there it is. I was gonna say, that sure took a bit. Alright, badges. Let's see. What do I have? These are good. I don't need that as much. Not now. Double dip is... if I find something else, I might use it. But double dip isn't really that useful now that I think about it. Maybe. Alright. Another flower saver, honestly, would be nice. Let's see. Sort by badge point requirements. Soft stop. There we go. Make those super powerful and see if there's anything else that I could use. Oh, oopsie. Tornado, power, hammer, head rattle. A lot of these are just like danger stretch shit that I never use. Quick change is a nice one though. That's one I'm gonna probably use when I go to the pit. Whew, I'm thirsty. God damn it. Kaboom! Ow. Man, Barbary is a pretty hardy bomb. I think General White is in here now? Oh, right. Hey, girls. Oh, right. Oh, you have permission to use cannon. Must mean you met up with Goba. All that remains is General White. What? You cannot find the General? Now where did he go? Yeah, he's gone too. This makes trouble for us. We definitely need him. Otherwise, we cannot even operate that thing. So, what to do? seems to be asleep. Wake him up. Good, great. I love this part. That's so silly. Excellent. I like how he's all curled up. He's counting sheep. He woke. Now still asleep. Sleeping like Sash, baby. Not even budging. Still snoring away. He gets flattened every time you do it. It's a cute stretch. Now, who are you? I'm tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep, as it is all hopeless. Hut? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. Hut, Hut! I've been looking everywhere for you! Why? Well, to bring Big Bob back online. I've lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at wit's end, and then the rogue fortune teller told me, seek the man with the M on his hat, and the one with the hammer and stash. He will fulfill your dreams. Or something like that. Hut, you need to use the cannon to help you save the world. Hip hip hurrah! The fortune teller was right! So what are we waiting for? I shall get Big Bob ready, so tell the mayor. Now get moving! Hut hut! The old boys should be told it was us who looked everywhere for him. That's funny as hell. What? General White is back? Then Big Bob's grand revival cannot be far behind. I could explode with delight. Now, let us shoot you guys to moon. We've done it, old boy. Now, you follow me. Hurry on now. This way, this way. Waddle, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. I need to save and heal first. Oh yeah, this is definitely a fun scene. Numb. Oopsie. Preparations are complete. Big Bob is fire ready. Hutch, let's do this. Now, we'll stand here. Whee! General White, is Big Bob ready? Hutch, leave it to me. Now, men, you know the drill. Load Big Bob. Hop, hop, hop. Now, positions, everyone. Yes, sir. Bomb-shaped key, that's adorable. Oh, I forgot there's a little x-ray of it. That's adorable. Bring guidance system online. Online, sir. Online, sir. System check. System check. All clear. Prepare Big Bob's detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Opening hatch, sir. Even the traveling sisters here are like, what the heck? Open inner shutters. Opening shutters, sir. Lift Big Bob into position. lifting, sir. Wee woo, 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 wee woo. That is a big ass cannon. Jeez. This shit's got overhauled since the original. Acquire target, the moon! Oh wow, the numbers are actually changing. Wind speed, Target locked. Now open the chamber hatch. No, everyone in. That frame rate dropped for a bit. It's crowded in here, boom. Stop pushing, resume. Fire in the hole. Close chamber hatch. Oh my foot, it's tight in here. I'm getting nervous. Stop breathing on my neck. Conditions all green. Stand by, okay. It is time. Big bomb cannon. Fire! God, perfect timing. Ding! Yahoo! Yeah! That was awesome! Good luck, Mario. Ah, nice seeing a back view of them where their like bomb wind-up is tuning. Yarg! And Mario can breathe in space for some reason. Earth. Well, that was rather a bumpy trip, what? Who would have guessed I'd get to do such a thing? Well, oh boy, we're really on the moon by crabbery. So what say you? Shall we find the last crystal star and save Peach,
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what Vivian looks like with her head planted in, since she has a tail and it would look weird. When I first played this level, I really loved the low gravity. They slowed down his jumping sounds. Oh my god. It's like fucking slowed down reverb of his jumping exclamations. That is actually funny as hell. Oh my god, what has this game not done to improve it? Woohoo! Wah! Woohoo! Wah! That's adorable as fuck. Is this the right way or the wrong way? Even with gravity on his side, he can't lift Mario up too high. The moon is a cube. I don't think it works like that, unfortunately. Ow. Oh my gosh. That's kind of banger. That's a moon clef. It's your basic clef living on the moon. Defense is high as usual, and fire attacks don't work against it. If you carry it over with explosion though, its defense goes down to 0. Hey, yo! This is a certified jams in chat moment. Get fucked, nerd. That sounds like a Rhythm Heaven song, if I'm being completely honest. Another one. I don't know what that is, but yes. God damn it. No, I can definitely tell you were a huffy and frustrated angel, which is why I was, at the very least, trying to be a little bit more, I don't know, kind about what I was saying. But you're fine. Still love you, Bean. I hope that you have received more positive emotions by now. Whap, whap, whap! Watch a tiny little mouse slap a giant spiky thing to death. I can't see what it is. It looks like a rock. Stupid ass bob-ombs. It's been a day for me, so I didn't. Yeah. You didn't type back over. Yeah, you weren't. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, but they have a defense of 5, so they're really sturdy. I'm just really glad that I found the defense breaking mechanism that was Mouse's slap, especially compared to Lady Bo is not able to break defense with her slaps, which was a point of contention that I faced a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say that I could tell that's the reason that you were upset. And I'm in no means saying that they shouldn't ever be addressed, but I just know Nintendo after I've been playing these games for like over 20 years of my life, and I've seen this company operate as an adult, and I know how they tick half the time. So I just see, like, yeah. They've been doing a lot of really interesting things lately, and I am unsure if they're going to go towards remakes or new things. But my grand desire is for Paper Mario to go back to this style in a new game. And I'm very emotionally attached to this game. I think everyone has the same, like, stats. Like, relatively, all the characters seem to play the same. So. But yeah, but more often, I've seen so many remakes of the RPG games that I'm just like, let's have something new. Let's have a new Paper Mario. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, I would really like a Super Paper Mario remake. That's one of my other favorite Mario RPG games. But that's never gonna happen because that's not really. That's like such a divided game. People don't really want that one as much. right, absolutely. But that's why they did Super Mario RPG first, because that was the one that started the whole Mario RPG thing in the first place. You know what? I'm going to see if this breaks defense. I'll be proven wrong. It doesn't break defense, but it causes earthquake? That's actually pretty helpful. Let's freaking go. Oh no, absolutely. I think for Partners in Time, all that we could ever hope for is for the next Switch generation to have DS Virtual Console and for it to come back on that. And that's being generous for Nintendo. I'm not saying that's what I want. That's what I'm saying. That's probably gonna happen that way. On another topic, though, this remix is every battle theme remix has been slapping, and I love this one in particular. Mushrooms. Yeah, the shrooms were a really interesting group of enemies, honestly. There were so many variants of them in Partners in Time. Also, it was the first time we had Baby Princess Peach. And then we had Baby Peach and literally everything else afterwards. It's still also one of my favorite depictions of the Baby Brothers. Because they, as much personality as we get from Mario and Luigi throughout the games, we got like that much from the Baby Brothers, so that was really adorable. It'd be insulting for me and take me just emulate it on PC. I know, as I said, that's just the reality that I predict and not the reality I want. In a perfect world of Nintendo, every Mario and Luigi game would have a remake, including Dream Team. I feel like it would be nice to have Dream Team have a remake that is similar to the style of Brothership. I'll say playing the baby something. I can see why you'd say that, but the narrative that they add and some of the cool puzzles that all of them have, it makes it interesting to me. That is just my 2 cents on the matter. Making conversation? Yeah, no, you're fine. The conversation is healthy. Yeah, I'm gonna have one of these. Num. Ha 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 num. Ha 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 num. Whoops. Alright, let's go back to Mouse, please. Sorry, Mouse. Potentially. Potentially. I'm just saying if they were to remake that one like they did the other ones, because they overhaul remakes Superstar Saga and Bowser's Inside Story to the point where they're like super pretty and have their quality of life improvements and stuff, while not being incredibly perfect. So if Dream Team were to have a remake, it would be more feasible to give it the style of the newer one. That's my whoops. That's where I'm going with that. Because, like, Dream Team, like, how do you remake Dream Team? Because it was already, like, the graphical style of the 3DS, and that's what the other remakes were made, with the same sort of art style. So, if you were to remake Dream Team, I feel like it would be nice to make it in the style of Brothership with the same engine. But you're not wrong. It does look and feel great for what it was at the time, and it's definitely a pretty game that I do like. Dream Team was the bar. Yes. The new, yeah, yeah. Now you understand what I'm saying. That is exactly where I was going with that. Dream Team was the standard, but now Brothership is the new standard. So if they were to make remakes of Mario and Luigi, it'd be nice if they made them in the Brothership style. That is yes, that is all correct. That is where I was going with this. And Brothership, while we're talking about that, I still cannot get how like they nailed the style of a 2D type RPG and like made it look nice. Like Jesus, it's still shocking me. Yeah, it is weird. It's extremely weird. I think what it was, I think Alpha Dream was like desperate to make money. Because there's a reason they went bankrupt. I think they wanted to remake Bowser's Inside Story because it was the one that people like the most. Because a lot of people have issues with Partners in Time. I'm not one of them by any chance, but I hear more complaints about Partners in Time than I hear about any other games. Poor management, that was one of them. Poor financial decisions, etc., etc. You still don't know the extent of the new... Have you seen the trailer for Brothership? If it got remade in 3, that might be a little sad, I think. Yeah. Well, that's the reason why other games still exist. Like, if you don't like a 1,000 Year Door remake, you'd always play the original. That is a thing that exists, and that is an opinion that you can have and decide to do. One valid criticism I've seen about Partners in Time. One time you... Yeah... Where was that again? I forget. Another valid complaint that I personally have with Partners in Time, even though Partners in Time is like a higher ranked Mario & Luigi for me. One of my valid complaints is the Bros item system. It's way too overpowered. I liked having Bros points, Bros items made it a little bit too easy. And then you have an item that you can get in the later game that allows you to use them all endlessly anyway. So at that point, it becomes absolutely and completely useless for one character. But that's just overpowered items in general. That can happen in a lot of Mario & Luigi games. But ultimately, was not a fan of the Bros item system. Was like at the very end? I think I know what you're talking about. Was it the elevator sequence? Partners time to kick my ass, engineering and all in. Yeah. Be happy for the existence of a 3D. Whoop. I wasn't saying no. I wasn't saying you boycott it at all. No. We are not that type of gamer here, for certainly. I should have just smashed his ass and stole the clock, but I guess I'm gonna pay for it now, huh? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It'd be like a weirder remake to have. That being said, I don't know if Partners in Time should be that sort of remake. Oh my god, I'm gonna get my ass beat. Ow. How do you translate the DS to one screen? Tell that some fucking Luigi's Mansion 2. I don't know how many times they use dual screen on that, but I don't know. You do raise a good point. If the Switch gave an attachment to allow you to play DS games, like a first-party accessory similar to having a Nintendo 64 controller on the Switch, so you could play DS Virtual Console or something, then maybe. But I don't know. This is all just speculation. At the end of the day, I really think Nintendo's just going to put DS Virtual Console on Switch 2, and that they can call it a day when it comes to these types of games. Anyways, while you're still talking about this, I need to go use the bathroom real quick, so. Wow. Alright, I'm back. Ah. Ah. Ba. Oops, I accidentally. Ah. That's the sound of my chat screen minimizing. Whew. The pros items weren't that bad. If anything, it makes the game harder for casual players by tying the moves to monetary means, I guess. But for somebody like me, who's like a completionist, and I go all over the map and fight all the battles and get tons of money, it was way too OP for me, personally. And Partners in Time was definitely one of the easier Mario and Luigi's that I played. And there wasn't even really anything harder than, like, the final boss. And my problem with Bowser's Inside Story, even though that's an excellent Mario game and provides a lot of different forms of extra challenge in the forms of the Globule Arena or whatever they're called. The Globin Arena. It's been a while. I don't remember the name of it. I remember the globes though. The Globin. But yeah, the boss rush modes. And you had the Bros attack mini games that I really liked, that I never beat. They were so fucking hard, but I liked the challenge a lot. Partners in Time's hardest thing was the final boss. They didn't provide anything else extra. Yeah, which is why I like Thousand Year Door a ton, especially the remake. Not only do we have the Pit of 100 Trials, but there's another secret boss that you can get by beating the Pit of 100 Trials a second time. And an entirely different secret boss that whoops TTYD veterans' asses, including me. Like, Jesus. This is how you do a fucking remake. I'm still losing my mind over it. And Mario RPG Remake did the exact same thing. They provided the legacy content that we all wanted and known, and also on top of that gave us an entire new game plus where you could revisit boss battles at even harder challenges. It's just a really nice thing for these types of games to do. Paper Jam is really a mixed bag with a lot of people. It's one I actually want to try, because I have such a morbid curiosity for any sort of game that a lot of people hate. Because I end up liking a lot of them. I like Chibi Robo Ziplash, I like Sonic Labyrinth, etc., etc. Like, I don't let, like, I don't always let the popular opinion overtake me trying out a game. Hell yeah. Luigi doesn't drink a glass of milk. Focus on fun, but somehow always avoid the... Yeah, like, even the original Paper Mario doesn't have, like, any hard challenge whatsoever. So much so that people had to mod challenging mods for the game. I think I want to go back in terms of being on the moon type of shit, because there's some stuff that I might have missed. I haven't played the games Paper Jam Beyond because life got busy. Yeah, same for me. My life got pretty crazy around the 3DS and Wii U era. I was not able to play Smash 4. I never got to play Paper Jam. I did get to play Dream Team, though, for a little bit. And I never beat it. If I were to rank the Mario and Luigi games from my own memory of playing them, it goes somewhere like Dream Team, Superstar, Partners in Time, and Bowser's Inside Story. I might change my mind about Bowser's Inside Story, though. But, well, I was going to say, the main thing I hated about Bowser's Inside Story was how repetitive the battles got. It was just like, especially with Bowser. Bowser didn't have that much going for him. Like, he has, like, 3 moves and occasional, like, mini games that you have to repeat over and over and over again to use his special moves. And it's like, it got so repetitive after a while. What I liked about things like Superstar Saga and Dream Team is that the moves were a little bit more fun to use. And same for, even though I didn't like the Bros items, I think the Bros items were also really fun to use all the time. And you had like 4 different characters to use and a lot of different movesets and stuff. Which is why I'm really excited about Brothership, because Brothership seems to be a really nice combination of stuff that we like about Mario and Luigi. And they're using like Bros move style stuff like Superstar Saga again. Because Superstar Saga has like some of the most like fun timing based attacks in the franchise. And the advanced moves that you can eventually get using the same moves over and over again, but also make them more advanced style, which was always fun to discover. Do proper bosses in 64 at Large Koopa, and the other one is a Toad. I actually never beat the Master, come to think of it. That was like the hardest challenge you could do in that game, from what I recall. You know what? Actually, I should just consume this. But anyways, I digress. I love the Mario RPG games. There's hardly, like, it's like Dragon Quest for me. There's hardly one I don't like. Putting Bowser's Inside Story on the bottom of my tier list for Mario and Luigi games does not mean I hate it, by any means. I just remember, like, I got to, like, Fawful's Castle with Bowser, and I was just like, same giant enemies over and over again. Please make it stop. I was so tired of grinding. There are a lot of amazing aspects about Bowser's Inside Story, though. I'm not gonna lie. No added challenge in 64. Did I say that? I might have said that about the other games. I think I was mostly talking about... I don't remember. Anyways, I'm stupid and autistic. Leave me alone. Point being, we did make the discussion of the fact that, yes, Mario RPG games are known for not adding a lot of challenging things in them in the original versions. Oh, shh. Shh. You nerds. Anyways, what's a good point to circle around back to? Right, but let's talk about how awesome Brothership is going to be. Like, holy shit, dude. Mario and Luigi is alive. Mario and Luigi has revived from the fucking dead. And it is more better than we could have ever imagined it to be. I keep looking at that one move where Luigi smacks Mario's hammer and he like fucking spins and smashes into an enemy. Like, dude, it's so fucking epic. It just made me think about the spirit of Superstar Saga. I'm not drinking that water. Exactly, exactly. That's what an RPG should excel at. And that's why the Dragon Quest games are pretty good on that regard. Also, Dragon Quest XI is like one of the best examples because the normal game of Dragon Quest XI is pretty easy. But it allows you to increase the difficulty in a variety of ways that the player can choose to do. Yeah, and honestly, we don't have any idea that they couldn't be having Starlo in the new one. Because maybe Starlo makes a cameo. Maybe Mario and Luigi go to an island and I'm like, oh my god, there's Starlo. They're just not going to be the main, like, partner, you know? I feel like Brothership is going to reference things that we know and love about the franchise. Let's be honest. Aw, back here again. Aw, of course you would say that. Poor Vivian. OMG Starlo, hi. Yeah, like seriously, I feel like Brothership, because it's a game that, oh Jesus, cutscene. Never mind, not so much cutscene. Who's that dude? Whoa, that's Mario. So let's get him. Yeah, let's get him, dude. I love how stupidly casual the Xnauts are. That is a good question. Someone said Peach, and I was like, based. It's an angel. Oh, great minds think alike. Yes, fat fetishism. That's an elite Xnaut. This guy is in the creme de la creme of the Xnauts. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, blah blah blah. You use regular attacks or boosting his power or size. Elite Xnauts are tough, but if you just have to smack away until they go down. I'm gonna bring up the horny bonk. I don't have a horny bonk, I'm sorry. I was just saying the quiet part out loud. But yeah, back to the topic at hand. Yeah, Brothership, since it's been such a long time since we've had a Mario and Luigi game, I don't think we're just going to have like, oh, new Mario and Luigi, and it's just everything new and nothing stuff. Dude, they're going to make references to the older stuff that we know and love. Because Dream Team did the same thing. You remember Dream Team? Dream Team brought back the Bean Bean residents, Kylie Koopa, what's his name? Popple. Dude, like, you think Brothership isn't going to have a bunch of that type of stuff? No way. They are absolutely going to give us some fan service. I fully believe that. The creme de la creme of Xnauts. That ain't saying much. Exactly. It's like saying the highest form of a Goomba, honestly. And now I hear that he likes Bowser's Inside Story, Luis. I know he's got bad taste. I just have different taste. That's why I have bad taste. Everyone has their own opinions. Some people absolutely love Mario 64 as like the favorite Mario game of all time. And then there's people like me who like Sunshine more. Yo!
Mario, if those Xnaut dweebs are here, that's totally it. And Princess Peach must be here too, don't you think? And the Crystal Star must be here too. We gotta find her, Mario.
Oh my god! That goes so hard! Yo! Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Turn that shit up. Dude, this soundtrack is awesome. This shit slaps. Dude, I am so happy with this soundtrack. I always love the X-Not bass theme, but this goes hard. I am super in love with this. Holy crap. Alright. Volume back down. That shit slaps though. Holy shit. This soundtrack is like, dude, they've added at least like, they remixed most of the soundtrack like pretty darn good, and then they've added like different themes for the characters. Like the partners have their own theme when they have their tutorials and stuff like that. Dude, this is how you do a gosh darn remake. We have not gotten this caliber of a remake from Nintendo in the history of anything. I kid you not. Bam! Bonk. Bonk. The ghost badge? The one that turns you invisible the permanently? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, you mean on Twitch? What the heck is that? I've been seeing a couple of y'all with this badge. What is it? Oh, it's for death. Oh, okay, I get it. It's D2. Of course it's D2. On a similar topic, I do have the Victory Royale crown in for Fortnite that they gave for playing Reload recently. EB. Oh my god, there's so many Ultra Shrooms. There's so freaking many of them. And space food. Is anyone in need of health? Not really. Fucking, why do I have a PAL block? That's the weakest shit that I could have. Ew. I don't know what TFS is, but good for you. Non-patronizingly. Now, the more I think about like Brothership and what it's going to be and what we're gonna see and what trailers we're gonna see before November, it just makes me just so happy just to be able to think about these things and be like, Mario and Luigi is coming. What are we gonna get? What's gonna happen? What new features are we gonna get? What old characters are we gonna see again? How long is it gonna be before Peach gets kidnapped this time? What is Bowser's role? Like, oh gosh, thinking about all these things it's just so happy. I love this fucking plumber so much, dude. Yeah, you're gonna die to fire damage, and I'm gonna get your ass. And you guys aren't even gonna lay a shot on me. Potentially, anyway. Death. Burn to ashes. There's definitely one thing that like modern Paper Mario games did that I kind of liked a lot, that a lot of people sleep on. And that's the fact that they kind of like, whoops, they had a lot of silly paper effects. Like Sticker Star might be one of the most hated games of the franchise, But at the very least, they had some really interesting effects. Like making the paper soggy, or fire attacks making like paper like burn to ashes and shit. I love the paper effects of the modern games, honestly. I think they did like very similar things in like Origami King. Which again is a game that I really want to revisit because I didn't really give it much of a chance when I really should have. Gear's under repair. Right, I need to go get the gear. Ah. There's still one game that I was not really happy with for the remake treatment. I'm still upset about Mario vs. Donkey Kong. It was like pretty and it was nice, but it wasn't really the remake that I as the one who played the original one was not really that happy with. Oh, I'm not decreasing the price of the Crow to 10. I need reasons for people to consume their points. As somebody who goes into other VTuber streams and they have like point redeems of like 300 and never anything higher. Fish. Fish. Oh, this is the teleporter.
Where the heck are we? We're under Roadport. The exiles have been using that teleporter to come here from the moon.
That's crazy. What the heck? Ah, we're about to get to a little silly Easter egg. If I can remember where it is. I think we're close to it though. I think I need to go through the panels to get it there. Nah, Vivian's good. Gosh dang it, I meant to jump on it. Oh, hello. Ah, fuck off. Haha, death. Ha! You get wrecked. That's an X-Not PhD. Guys like this invent all the annoying things we fight. Guys with their beakers of chemicals. The chemicals do all kinds of stuff, like making things huge or burning people. He may also use potions to heal himself and make himself impossible to hit. X-Not PhDs are really annoying, so take them out before they boost themselves. You got it, goons. Hoopa! In this whole thing of Mario RPG renaissances, I think the most thing that I want now that Brothership is a thing, I want them to make another Paper Mario like 1000 Year Door remake. Whether a sequel or new game in general. And I want them to make a sequel to Mario RPG. I think the demand has clearly shown how much people really wanted Mario RPG, how much people like Gino and Mallow, and how that game was just very universally praised when it came out. Holy shiitake. We need a new one within that same sort of engine that they used for Super Mario RPG. It was so good. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hot gets bloated, idiot. Whee! Oh, here it is. Here's the silly room. Okay. Well, we're gonna write that down. Let's see. 0, 1, 4, 0, 2, 9. Boom! Alright, we got that. Left, right, middle. Left, right, middle. There we go. Cut. Let's look in the lock covers. And do they not do it? Or do I have to not be wearing the badge? Out of the spite of not being the hugest fan of it. Oh, bird. Bird, 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 why are you a silly bird? You're very disappointed. How disappointed me too. Honestly, I'm thinking about HP. I've also been regretting not having Quake Hammer that much. I'm gonna bring Quake Hammer back. I would love to stack up Piercing Blow though. That's one of my favorite badges. Now you're attacking my child. I'm sorry. Also, there was supposed to be a silly little reference here. I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I take off the L badge. Did they get rid of it? Aww. You're supposed to come out of the curtain as a little retro Mario. I think they got rid of it. That's sad. That was my favorite references. They had like 8 little 8-bit versions of all the characters and stuff. Maybe this is the wrong one. But I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be it. Oh man. That's actually unfortunate. I was looking forward to that. Anyways, I think it's about time I change my badges to the ultimate while I'm going back to change the colors. Nah, it's not gonna work. It doesn't matter what partners you have. Unless you know something I don't. We'll do that in a second though. Oh really? Well, I will do that, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna use an attack that I never use. I saw somebody on Twitter use Art Attack to destroy Beldum by giving them the L. And it was awesome, honestly. I entered the room wrong? Oh, right! I remember. You're supposed to come in a different way. You're supposed to, like, come in through the top, I believe. You are so right. It's been so long. I remember the reference, but not the way to get there. Whee! All these fuckers. Well, I'm glad that I wasn't wrong and the reference is still there. Anyways, this is new yucks designed to protect extra important areas. They were designed to be unbeatable. They're not. It can produce too many yucks at once. And it has an excellent success rate of mobilizing opponents. We gotta do something about that if we're gonna win. Defense, huh? What if I power jump? What? Jesus. Awake and repress memories. He walks away from the funny. What do you mean? What do you mean? Stop being so cryptic. Burp. Oh, fuck off with this fucker. Oh, right, I can just multi-downs. Y'all have been so high maintenance today, god damn. I'm gonna have to start making y'all do push-ups and shit. No end to the SM freaking H. Oscar put bird form. Right, see, I know where it is. I'm actually looking at how you get in there right now. There's a reason I didn't go back in there, because I realized that there was a way to get in there that was different. Silly merps. So right now, we're not going towards the goal. We're just going back in Grotus's office to get this card key that I need to do things. Yippee! Card key with heart on it. Beep boop, beep boop. I'm hacking into your hard drive. Bonk. You're not supposed to jump, you're supposed to vent into it. Ya dingus. Stop dictating, I'm exploring. Bonk. Oh my god, that is quite an audience there. You might say it's the bomb. I'm sorry, Shadow, I stole your thunder. Anyone got a lighter? Bonk. Woo. Wow. That wasn't good. Whee. I still only have 75 audience members, despite having a larger theater. I've been pulling stylish moves out the wazoo. How dare y'all be that ungrateful? I'm eating this. Jesus Christ, I have 2 ultra shrooms, dude. 2! Dose! Oh, hell yeah. Fuck, how do you... Oh, wait, I see it. It's on the wall. I forgot. Oh, Jesus. I guess I had to go a little further. Ow. Oh, I see. Sleepy sheepy. How dare I slowly fall apart? Yeah, how dare you? SMH. How dare you fall apart emotionally in a community of a VTuber streamer who is very supportive of his Fungus Force troopers and especially those of his highest executives. How dare. Hooray! On a completely unrelated topic, I'm going to eat my last McDonald's cookie. Yes. Yes, they do. And they're really fucking good. And they're really cheap. Like 75 cents a cookie. No, they're actually genuinely really good. Chocolate dip chip. I personally am also oatmeal raisin fan, and there are occasional McDonald's that sell those, I still think. So if you want to have something even grosser, there you go. There is a way to get through the vents through here. Yeah, he's not much for McDonald's food. In fact, Bert is quite picky when it comes to fast food. There's hardly any restaurants that I've heard that he even likes to go to, which, totally fair. McDonald's and shit is definitely like low standard. It's not something that you want to brag about going to. Jesus. Yeah, I think I better kill that motherfucker in the back. Bonk! Thank you, giant worm that came from the sky. Forgot what that fucker even is. Yeah, no, and you shouldn't. Like, if you haven't, if you don't miss it, don't go back to it. It's not worth it. I only go back to it because I grew up with it. And it's like, it's the cheapest thing I can get conveniently at that moment, so I'm like, fuck it. I went there recently because Saturday I had to cover for somebody, and I was like, hey, I'll go if you give me some lunch because I needed some money for that. So they're like, oh. So they gave me money, I got McDonald's. And I had enough food to work a shift that day, so. Because it was really sudden. I didn't want to have to cook and I blah 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 blah. Oh, trust me, I go to places like Shake Shack if I could, because Shake Shack has some good shit. But unfortunately, it's pretty expensive. I like the mushroom burger there. Surprisingly. Crazy, am I right? But it's not usually enough calories. What a burger. You know what? I'm gonna fucking Vivian these fuckers. Oh god, they're fucking dead. Spontaneous combustion, yay! I'm also getting a nice level grinding with all this. Alright, security code. What was it again? Ba-ba-ba-bum. 014029? Question mark? Perfect. It gave you 2 extra characters to throw you off. Fuck that. Oh, it's you! I remember. Who are you? Oh, you came here to get the last elevator key so you can access the computer room. Yeah, I thought so. Well then, you're going to have to beat me to get it. And if you lose, your life is mine. You hear me? Mine. So what do you say? Oh, you're mine now. It's the trivia game, but Robothwomp version. And here we go, folks. The main event, the 66 trivia quiz off. Yay. If you get 5 correct answers to the following questions, then you win. But if you get just 3 wrong answers, you're toast. You don't want to be toast, folks. Well, what are we waiting for? Here we go. Question number 1. Exactly what's hidden here? The elevator key. Elevator key. You sure about that? Garg, you're correct, Crud. But that was an easy one. You do not well in this next one. I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Now, question number 2. What's the name of the girl in Petalbook who's waiting patiently for Cruise's return? You stalker. Ah. Same dialogue. Yeah, you're correct. Question 3. Goomba, Lava Bubble, Buzzy Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have total? Let's see. Lava Bubble, 0. Buzzy Beetle, 4. Yeah, 6. D feet. It does sound like a robot thwomp. That's what I was going for. It's elementary. For non-idiots, where was the one, the only Diamond Star? Diamonds. Cortez's? No. Hooktails? No. Possibly Sanctum. I think? No. Cortez's was orange, right? Definitely wasn't Glitzville. I think it's possibly Sanctum. I like how Vivian is thinking. Oh shit. Wrong. You're dumber than dumb. Remember, 3 strikes and you're out, loser. Here's the next one. Question 5. What was the name of the very... Oh, you... Oh, my gosh. I would stake my life on it. Grr, you're correct, you jerk. You've already gotten 4 correct. You're kidding me. Well, fine. I'm gonna toss an extra alarm one your way. You happy now, sucker? Now for question 6. What did Francesca and Frankie from Rogueport lose on Keyhole Key? Ring. No, correct. That's 5 incorrect answers. Crud, you win. Blink. Same as last time. I'm so bad right now. I can hardly see straight. I lose. Fine, but I really hate you. Take this, you bum. Bonk. I forgot they brought this back. Yippee! I can't do the silly until I get into the vents, which is not quite that easy. I gotta find out how to get there. Shoosh. It's been a while. I have a pretty good idea. I just need to find the point where I get there. There's a lot to explore in the Exnoth Fortress, so I will run across it at some point. That's how I did it the last time I played. I mean, I need to be able to go through the vent anyway, so. Shut the pup up. How dare you? You know it's or you know what's? Ow. Final boss is upgraded more powerful than super bosses when you've beaten them. I mean, that's what Mario RPG Remake did. Like, unironically. They allowed you to go back to every single other boss battle, and they were more powerful than before. Oh, why did I miss this? I was very unobservant when that room, I didn't come back to it. Yeah, they did that with Mario RPG, and they did that with Helix. As if Helix wasn't already crazy enough, you get to go back to do him again in HD, and it's freaking awesome. I got a cog. You nerd. I would have had to come back here eventually. It's the streamer brain. It's definitely the streamer brain. Alright, now I'm gonna go do the silly. Do it with Vivian. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks, Gabo. I really appreciate it. Yay! So retro! Look at the sillies. I wonder what he looks like with the Ouija badge on. Pretty much what you'd expect. Okay, we're gonna see all the colors. I love this silly Easter egg so much. And I like how you can just see everything here. Oh, Flurry looks cute. I forgot they made Goombella look like an actual Goomba. This one's adorable. Oh, she's so much bigger than Mario now, damn. I know, but I think it's cute. Because like Koops doesn't look like an actual Koopa. Goomba looks like Goombella looks like an actual Goomba with a hat on. That's the point. But oh my gosh, I've always loved this Easter egg. I always look forward to finding it every time. Alright, I'm gonna put my Waluigi badge back on. Destroys reality by making Waluigi exist in the 8-bit era. I wish you could go everywhere with it, honestly. Just fight enemies with it and shit. I'm gonna go back to. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong elevator. I'm gonna go back to the other sub level because I have the cog now, and I can do the things with the cog. Good thing the elevators are color-coded for stupid people like me. Alright, cog and switches. In my notes, it was left, right, middle. Oh yeah, you get to play this little crane game here. I forgot what those badges are. What the hell? Appropriate reaction. Damn it. I'm gonna keep doing it till I get the badges. I think I missed again. Damn it! I'm gonna miss this one. Oh hey, I got it! Yippee! Yippee! Feeling fine. Makes the music. Oh! Kind of nice. Get the feeling fine P then. And I'm gonna try to get all the coins and see what happens. Maybe I'll get something if I get everything. I'm gonna miss that for sure. Oh shit. Why is it so much easier to get that one? I'm just afraid of it disappearing for whatever reason. I like how Mario does a little. Yes, I am wasting my time getting nothing but coins. That was not gonna work. I'm gonna be silly with this. Let's get the star piece first. I'm gonna prioritize things. That is not gonna be good. That is gonna suck. That is gonna fall. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say yeah. I got to the coin. Shit. Shit. Oh, the coin doesn't disappear. That's nice. Now we're gonna get out all these bad boys. Shit, that was bad. This is now an arcade stream. I don't end stream until I get all them all. Yay, I got it. I was waiting for somebody to do that, actually. I got the coins! I didn't get the coins.
It's eggs. I got the eggs. You got the eggs.
That's the first redeem that popped in my head, thank you. Also, why your mouth hurt, Burby? Make it stop hurting. I better get something for doing all these with how much time I've been putting into this. Ulcer? Oof, I feel that. Genuinely. As somebody who suffers from acid reflux constantly. I got it! Alright, did I get it? Did it work? Nope. I can tell just by the way it was gripped. Almost got them all though. Ah. And bam! Last coin! Oh, let's keep going. No prize? SMH. Well, it'll let me know if there's anything else in the room now. Mouse. Oh, I still have fun. Let's go. I don't think you needed the cog to progress. You just needed to get the badges. Purple. Purple gang. Alright, I'm definitely gonna save after all that. For the badges and the star piece that I just got. Alright, time for some new levels to explore. And some new enemies to beat the frick out of. Whee! Death, 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 death. You know what?
You know what that means? Fish! Fish!
Kafushk. Bonk. Bonk. Extra gay purple with stripes and a side of long. Talking about the stripes, I really like that there is a TTYD remake mod that has they made Vivian's hat into a trans-colored hat. That's adorable. That's the good one. There are genuinely times that I wish that I could mod a Switch. But I think you can only do it with an original model and not an OLED. Whoop! You need a thinner pillow. Alright, Vivian, light him up. Ha! Perfect. I was actually about to use Sweet Treat to get my shit back. Or Sweet Feast. Like almost nothing. I need thick pillows. I don't know about y'all. Shit. I got both the poison mushroom. That sucks ass. Oh well. I got enough FP to where I need it. Everything's full. Yippee! I eat me wooden girlfriend. Ow! Burn, burn to ashes. I feel like a power jump will be enough. Bonk! I was wrong. Also, I didn't notice that the entire audience is booze. Honestly, just keep appealing and let him die of burn damage. The crowd goes wild. Or let him die of Super Guard, even better. And level up. You know what that means? Patch points! Oops. Did not mean to do that. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm not really the fan of using feeling vine. Let's see. Sort types. Nah. I'm not using these right now. Maybe I should though. That shouldn't stop me. Because a lot of these enemies are hitting on way too hard than I want them to, and I just start using them more. Ice Smash I never use. Like, why? Also, Quake Hammer was only good when I was fighting clefts. Not really useful right now. Let's just do an HP. Thinking about FP plus. If I can't find anything else useful. This is how much I like this badge. Holy shit, the economy is so much worth it. I think I'm going to... I'm not going to use double fire drive. That would be awesome, though. I guess I'll do FP. For now. And then... I guess I'll put Ice Smash back. I really don't have any other badges I'd want to use. Ooh, that's nice. I'm gonna toss something like, yeah, I'm never gonna use you. I have a badge for that. Like, whoever uses Voltrons? Show of hands. Ignore the firing squad behind you. Whoa. It actually cut me off guard. Remake still got my head bopping, not gonna lie. Oh, right. I need one more key. Which is probably going to be in the lowest level. Oh shit! This is where Peach was. We're getting close to some of the more core plot. I've seen a streamer react to this crazy as hell. And then the X-Dot comes out and they're like... they were like sipping as if it was like a girl in there, like Peach. And then like the X-Dot comes out and then their entire chat is like, gay, gay, oh my god, homo, happy Pride Month. It was so funny, dude. Yeah. Why was he showering with his entire uniform on, though, is the question. Oh. What, Mario can't take a shower? Sure, they'll put Peach in the shower, because they want to sexualize the females. But no, they won't. You gonna do it with Mario? No, you want to appeal to that crowd, the people who crave the Mario nudes. Nah, we're just gonna appeal to the audience, the toxic male audience that just wants boobs and females. Tisk tisk. Hearing Peach plop around with bare feet and with actual, like, very audible sound effects is still one of the wildest things that Nintendo has done with this game. And if you think I'm joking, I'm literally not. That is literally a thing that happened when she was invisible and took her clothes off. It was so disturbing. Princess Peach should be hidden behind that door. That's a good thing to point out, Mouse. I think Vivs would be a good partner to break out. No, Bobbery. I think. Oh, okay, never mind. I still think Bobbery is a good partner for this situation. Especially if I could do this. Boosh! Dealing 4 damage on the field is crazy, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, Death! What the hell? You didn't give me a chance to the last one. Now Mario's gonna literally get blown up. That's so not fair. I should have put him on defense mode if I'm being completely honest. I think defending would be a good strategy to do. Ow! Well, at least it worked. Trial and error. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I used to be so good at that. I fell off. Low key though, I like this factory part of the X-Not base. There's a lot of interesting things here. And interesting platforming and puzzles and mechanics. What is this doing? Alright, I have to use Viv. I think this one like tests like every partner ability that you have. Long, return of Long. Let there be Long. I want that Ultra Shroom. Shit! I got greedy. The Long! What don't you get about the long? Alright, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna wait. Patience is a virtue. Whee! I got it! Man, even with my super big giant ultra bag, I still have way too much crap. Okay. Yeah, Ice Storm, toss. Bye bye. Don't need you. E. That was not fair using that momentum against me. Ooh, there's the Urkel elevator card. Or something. Or maybe it's the way to get into the other... Ooh, that one locked in. The one where TEC is in. Or was. Rest in peace. Rest in PC. What is in here again? A save block. I feel like I should stay here then, in case there's some more things I can do. Cool. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, another Ultra Shroom. Jesus. So many of these. I think I should use something like this. Actually, no, save it. I need more HP than anything. I'll use one of these. I got a lot of space food. In fact, I'm gonna eat some more of that. Actually, there's a heart thingy down there. I actually don't have to use it. Hello there. The key. I gotta come down here sometime. Gotcha! Hell yeah! Totally worth. Free move without using the FP of it. You gotta love that shit. How about now? I'm getting close to the ending point of this chapter. Ah! Not the confusion. Whatever will I do? Hell yeah, I almost have a full house. For the audience. Alright, give me health. Thank you. What does this pipe do? What if I said no? Oh. Stop spamming Beb. I'm going to mute you. even that tired. I might have a little bit of acid reflux kicking in. Which, in which case, let's fix that right now. Yes, I do have antacids right next to my desk, thank you. Exactly for emergencies such as this. Oh, you're going to bed. Oh, okay. In that case, have a good night, Saber. Thanks for chilling and being silly as you always are. Love ya. For old time's sake. Whoa, come on! That's so bullshit, dude. Oh, cool, I could just go here. Well, I could have gone there the whole time. I'm an idiot. Sorry, kids. Wee. Yeah, I'm intent on beating the moon chapter at the very least before I go to bed. That way I can just knock out the 1,000-year door part at the end and then work on the post-game stuff and completion. Shit, come on. This sucks. This sucks. Alright. Save. Because why not? That's what I want at this point. No, more like the pit of 200 trials. You know what? And Gababa and Bababa, you did bop beep bop boop bop beep boop. I believe this is when he faced Grotus. Yep. Oh, it's fucking Magnus from Graph. Mr. Crump. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting. And I hate waiting. You again? Oh my god, her expression. You've been waiting, huh? Well, so what? What's that supposed to mean? I'll tell you what it means. I used the crystal star to lure you here, so that I can take all of your crystal stars. How brilliant is that, huh? And you want to know the best part? Your little peachy princess isn't even here anymore. Oh yeah, you don't face Grotus until way later. So Peach totally isn't here. Where did you take her, you huge weasel? Like I tell you the plan. That's novice villain style. No, I don't want to do anything like that. Sorry, really guys. So, ready for showtime? You guys are going to be the perfect workout for Magnus Grand Grapple 2.0! Beep. I do remember this is a slightly more challenging boss fight, so let's go. I hope you're up to the challenge, because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies. I'm up for the challenge, alright. Yeah, last version was buggy, so we made improvements. 1, 2, a dozen. Get ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior varsity losers. Oh, please. As if we're gonna lose, we're not gonna totally whip you for like the 10th time. Von Grapple 2.0, the upgraded version of Magnus Von Grapple. Its base attack is a drill move that drifts from above. It also sometimes releases its fist for flying X punches. Each X punch has an HP defense buff. If those fists are flying, you may get attacked by the fist and the body in one turn. Take care of those such HP fists early on, trust me. When Dai's HP gets low, it'll also fire machine guns and who knows what else. It may not look so different from the last version, but it's much stronger, so be careful. I still think the whole design is a little ridiculous, though. Toads! Give me thine strength. Whee! Here it comes, suckers! Magnus Drill Attack! I was ready for that, and I still didn't get a chance. Oh yeah, Captain! Hello, Engel. Breep, 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 breep. Boosh! Yeah, that's not gonna do. Oh shit! It did diddly squat. Time to unleash some of the sweet special features on this bad boy. Oh man, this is gonna be so good. Yeah, I have a plan for this. Shit! That's not gonna be good. Oh, Joe, that's not good. Not good at all. Stop bumping! I need to concentrate! Angel. Shadow. Angel. Shadow. Angel. Don't make me turn the cooldown off. I know! You did that. You encouraged it though by adding more silliness. Angel. Angel, please. Please. Thank you. I was gonna go mad if it kept going. Alright, let me focus on my battle, damn it. Well, I definitely have a reason to do things. Let's see. No, I didn't say. That's not strength. That's the opposite of strength. That's me being demoralized because I'm currently annoyed by it. You sillies. Anyways, Ice Storm. Oh, gosh. You are silly though, I will admit. Yeah, later on in the stream, I'm a lot more winded. And a buff spam or any spam is not the best idea. Oh gosh. I need to switch to a different partner. Probably this one. Oh, give me. Absolutely give me. Okay, that's kind of sucky. I think I should switch to Bobbery. Boosh. Fucking X-Knots. Get your ass out of here. My brain. I can't brain. Yes. That's what we're going. We're going with Bobbery. Even with Flower Saber, this attack is crazy high. For a good reason. It's a good ass attack. I might need a Sweet Feast again. Yes! I legitimately needed that. Oh, crud. You guys should be little puddles of nothing by now. Oh well, I've got some tricks up my sleeve. Oh right, they start shooting audience members at you. Eat this! That's genuinely not fun though. Alright. I mean, at least they mostly fired toads. I would never say such a thing. This is actually kind of a nice attack to use. This should hit all three of them. That fog came in such an opportune time. It's crazy. Not bad. Not bad at all. This should blow up the smithereens. Ugh, fuck! No, how? What? My sweet powder probe is on the ropes. This is wrong. Pooshk, pooshk, and gabooshk. Fuck off. Kabooshk! Boom! Sucker! Alright, time for the finishing blow. Wow! Woohoo! I couldn't do the stylish. Arrgh! We did it! We beat that gosh darn crump guy. Look at Mario's angry face. Cronus! Booshk. Wow. I don't remember if he comes back or not. Like, you know, after the game's over. Yay! Mario! Yeah! That is such a pretty star, though. It did not used to be that rainbowy and pretty. I like it. The last crystal star had been hidden in the X-Knot hideout on the moon. By the time Mario recovered it, Peach had already been taken away. Where could Peach be now? And what of the elusive Brodus? Perhaps he holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Mario finally has all 7 crystal stars. Where will they lead him next? And we get one more silly Bowser moment. Apparently. Well, we're here. Now where's this stupid Poshly sanctum? The crystal star's there, right?
So they say, your putridness. And lo and behold, there it is now, right behind you.
Great! About time something worked out for old Bowser. In we go. I say, I'd like to... You'd like to what, ma'am? Mount a what? Excuse me? Toodles? Jesus Christ. The implications that this entails. Oh my goodness gracious. You have terribly fine horns, don't you, you great thing? What? That's disgusting. You can't have my horns. Why? Why is my brain like this?
Eek! Oh, hello there, guy. Potsy Heights is a nice on a warm afternoon, eh? What's that? You're a great evil king, are you? Really? Yeah, you know, guy, I think you got a little too much say. Wow, you're big, mister. What's your name?
Businessman of legend. I am Bowser, businessman of legend. Fear my accounting.
Oh, a businessman. Like business trips, brides, and brown noses. Oh my. Wow, tough life, huh? So, mister, are you in charge of a coffee maker or what?
I am Bowser, Bowser, evil king extraordinaire.
Yeek, yeek!
And he's gone. Poor pup. Oh, look, my heart trembles. The fountain's so elegant. This is art at its finest. So very observant as usual, my dear Goldbob, indeed. Surely this is an artist's art. Yes, dearest, one cannot measure its worth by coins. That is what makes art art. And yet, the filthy rich always seek to define art with their ill-gotten coins. Yes, they seek to buy it, yet how can one appraise what the eye cannot perceive?
Whoa. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. You people scare me, seriously. Possibly Sanctum is up ahead. Get the crystal star. This place is so classy. I wouldn't mind spending my old age here one bit. Yes, get a little rambler, a porch, a swing, perhaps, but I digress. Your obnoxiousness, the sanctum lies before us. A crystal star will be ours.
Darn it! Lock broke. Whoa, baby, awesome and open. Talk about lucky. I guess rage really pays. Yes, this is it, Haggy. This is finally it. At last I've got my mitts on a crystal star. Yes!
Impressive work, Lord Bowser. You're the absolute best star-getting guy.
You there! I have you now, villains. You are common thieves, aren't you? Aren't you? My eyes never deceive. What are you implying? I'm no little thief. I'm the Shadow Thief. Bowser the Shadow Thief. Not a thief, the best thief. I'll be taking this, thanks. What? The Shadow Thief? I knew I had the scent of I knew this had the scent of no mere burglary. Ha! You've been hornswoggled, Shadow Thief, for that is a red herring, a fake. What? A fake?
But look at that fancy display! That pedestal and everything! It's so posh! If it's a fake, then where's the real one, huh?
If you must know, I gave it to the real one to Luigi. Ho 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 ho. You've got to be kidding me. You mean to tell me that Luigi beat me here? Arrgh, those Mario Bros are the most annoying brothers of all time.
How bothersome. The fact that we keep being outmaneuvered is disturbing. But where in the world could Mario and his brother be heading? Where?
Lord Bowser! Bonk.
Ah, Panagoomba! What are you so worked up over, Tell me.
Now reporting, sir, and, ma'am. Sir and ma'am. Mario's collected the 7 stars in his head for the 1,000-year door. What? The 1,000-year door? What the heck is that?
The 1,000-year door! An unbelievably legendary treasure is behind that door.
Yarg! Then I'm going there too, immediately. Princess Peach and the legendary treasure will be mine. Cammy, we're leaving now. Well done, Luigi. Way to not fail, yet. Wherever you are, may you continue to triumph. We appreciate it, Pennington. You are PogChamp. We finally got all 7 crystal stars. Corking! Now we can open the 1,000-year door. Ah, yes, but we still don't know where Princess Peach is. Well, let's head back to Rogue Park, eh, old boy? Perhaps Professor Franklin can help us with our dear Princess Peach,
Oh, yeah.
I believe there's a way to go back to TEC before you go, though. Where are we now, You are Mario, are you not? Is it pleasant to meet you? I am the main computer of this fortress. I am TEC. I must tell you something. That is why I brought you to this place. Princess Peach. I am so sorry. Most of my data was erased and my main power unit was shut down. Now running on backup power with only cache memory, trying to stay operational. Mario, you know that Peach is not here, do you not? Please save Peach, please, please. Princess Peach is with Grotus, heading to the Palace of Shadow. I had to tell you what... Peach is in the Palace of Shadow? But backup power failing. Mario, use the teleporter room to get back to Rogueport. Teleporter room is on sub-level 2 of the fortress. I will release the room lock. Please hurry. There is barely enough power left to activate the teleporter. I will cease all functions to send power to the teleporter for you. But what will happen to you? When the power is all gone, I will cease to exist as an artificial consciousness. But if it will save Peach, I would gladly do this. Because until I met Peach, I knew nothing of love. Do not worry about me. I am just a computer. Just a machine. Mario, you must save Peach. I ask you, please. And tell her... Thank you for me. We will, TC. So, hurry to the teleporter room on sub-level 2, now. Mario, save her. Aww. Mario, we must save the princess, for that TC fellow as well as ourselves. Man. Why do they have to play the sad music too? This was not in the original. Stop it! Stop pulling at my heart. Gosh damn, this game's still emotional. Fucking 20 years later, this game still makes me well up with tears. I went the wrong way. Why is that door just wide open? Oh wait. It was several too. That's why the door was open. Peach, goodbye. Oh. Oh, the explosion at the end. Coxie, I do say, oh boy, did you hear something a moment ago? Well, if it isn't Mario.
Over here, son. You brought the crystal star back from the moon with you, didn't you? What? Talk to my good ear. The X-Not Fortress was on the moon? Ah, yes. So Princess Peach was there too, I assume.
Assuredly, but the X-Not boss took her and made for the 1,000-year door.
Aha! Just a bit ago, I smelled some rank air and went to the 1,000-year door. I saw a suspicious fellow in the cape pass through the other side of the door with Princess Peach.
Pardon? What? Dear fellow, you led me to believe the door could open with the 7 crystal stars.
Believe me, I know, but I am quite certain of it. I saw it with my own eyes. I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad. Princess Peach is in danger. Time is short. We must go to the Thousand-Year Door and rescue the princess. I'll run ahead and meet you there. Don't dawdle. You must come immediately.
Proceeds to dawdle until I stream this game again. Ghost. Oh, I forgot Ghost T gives you an email. That's adorable. We'll read that and then. Woohoo! Your inbox is now haunted by me, the spirit you met on the XS Express. I bet you're wondering how an ethereal being like myself can type an email. Well, I actually possessed a train conductor to do it. Woohoo! Don't worry though, he's doing just fine. I think maybe I'll do my new diary like this. Email's convenient, you know. And leaving a record of my afterlife is cool in a spiritual sense, I mean. So, good luck on your quest. It's not yet my time for me to come over to my side, but whenever you do, I'll welcome you. Woohoo! Farewell, Ghost T from Cabin 4. I love Ghost T. I love all the towns in this game. They're all fun. Alright! That's gonna be it for tonight. We are probably going to have the story finale next time I stream this game, so that'll be fun. But I'm tired. I want to get on with my decompression for the rest of the night. So, we're gonna end it there. Those of you stuck around, I appreciate y'all as usual. And we're gonna wrap things up. So let's go. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That is no, we don't want Sonic music. Shush. That's what? That's silly. Alright, we're going back to this. Perfect. So yeah, tomorrow, we're gonna play more Monkey Ball. We have the EX levels and worlds to go through, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. And it's gonna be huge and a big challenge, and it's going to make me want to punch my monitor. But otherwise, it's going to be that, and probably the next day is going to be Metroid Prime 3 again. So that's basically the plan that I have so far, and maybe some Dragon Quest somewhere later on the week.
What? The lore! The lore, guys! The lore!
The lore, guys! The lore!
Ring the lore alarms! The lore!
But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around to the very end. For those of you who did, and for those of you who liked, I appreciate y'all. And check me out tomorrow, probably like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, whenever I decide, usually around the same time, to play Monkey Ball, Banana Rumbles, EX mode. And yeah, let's find somebody to raid otherwise. Whoops, wrong, whoops. Jesus. So tired, I streamed myself. Alright, who we got? Who's live on the Twitch.tvs? I rated this streamer when they were playing Monkey Ball. And they're playing it again. I might rate them if I can't find anybody else. Heck it. I'm going to raid 8-Bit Nuggets. Because they're playing Pikmin 3 Deluxe. And they've been playing a couple of Pikmin games. And they're a chill, kind of Nintendo Wii VTuber. So, yep, we're gonna raid them. Alright, there we go. Alright, see you guys tomorrow for some Monkey Ball shenanigans. Love you guys. Thank you for being loyal, lovely Fungus Force. I really appreciate y'all and everything you do for me. Raid messages if you guys are sticking around for the raid. First one for those of you who are not subbed to the channel, and second one for those of you who are. Please give Nugs some love in the name of the Fungus Force. And I will see you guys for some more some silly monkey fun tomorrow. Or Metroid the next day, depending on when you guys come back. Otherwise, take care of yourselves, have a good week, and I'll see you guys for the next gaming mission. Agent 007, signing out.